Hello. Good morning. How are we doing today? We're gonna have some music, maybe. Okay. Did we have a great weekend? Did we have a fantastic Halloween? Did we carve pumpkins? Did we give out candy to strange children? Did we in fact go knocking on doors and collect strange candy ourselves from strange people? You have to be careful out there, because apparently there's still totally not urban legends going around of razor blades and stuff in candy, so you have to be careful. Even apparently in some sealed candy. I mean, that's next level story, right? Okay, so welcome in everybody, and thanks, Belinda, for pointing out the fact that I had disabled my auto titles for last week and clearly didn't set a reminder to enable them again. So quickly threw a temporary title in there. We'll take a look at that in a moment, see if we can get the automagic titles working again. And here we go with a spoiler alert for the prediction. Thanks, Theodore. All right, so without further ado, because nobody likes ado, let's close out the prediction so everybody knows what it is now anyway. It's not space, it's not Star Wars. It is, in fact, something else. So GG's if you chose that. Commiserations if you didn't. But, today it was Kirby. Kirby wasn't an option, so it does fall under something else. So there we go. And we've got a half and half calendar already. How many sleeps till Santa was it, Theodore? I missed it. I'm going to say something like 52, something like that, possibly. I think it was 55 last week when we were looking. 362 days to Halloween. There you go. It even works with the new countdown now we've had Halloween. 52. Okay. That was a good guess then, really. Tatum, welcome on in. How are you doing? Tatum, of course, made bank on the prediction today. 3,164 cogs go to Mr. Tatum, who had a fantastic stream. 15 minutes past 10. There we go. I had to redo that redemption before I brought it back because the camera was pointing at not the right place. Now I'm in my new streaming location. So this is all work in progress, okay? Things are happening to put more stuff on the wall, and I can't do much about this beast of a TV here. This is going to kind of stay. May or may not throw something over it, make it less of a big TV in the screen, but we'll see. Doing okay? Hope all is well. Yes, all is well so far. Yeah. I have my Science Streams cup. Who's streaking? Tatum is streaking. 5-stream streak. You big streaker, Tatum. Yeah, so Tatum had a great stream where he dressed up, and he also carved. He carved a pumpkin. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! We have an early morning raid. Welcome in, Harry Cat. Freshie, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. What was going on in your stream today, good sir? Because, somehow you did in fact manage to get first on stream today, and you were already streaming. So, yeah. So that happened. So welcome in, Freshie. What did I miss? What were you doing on your stream? Thank you, Berlin. What did I miss? Tell all the party people. I think we still have no clips for you, right? So we didn't get a clip because you cleaned them all out. But good to see you anyway. Building an idle clicker game in Excel. Of course it was in Excel. Because, Freshie can use Unity, the game engine. He has used Unity on many an occasion. Not least most recently, I believe, for the Hangman game. But, yeah, there it is. Do you have a link, Freshie? Do you have something you can show us? Is there? Well, we know there's not a clip from the stream because it didn't pull any in. So, yeah, not really sure what we can take a look at for you. Do you have your socials? Do you have a link to your itch page? Anything you like, just chuck it in chat and we'll take a look. We doing some shopping? Yes, kind of, sort of. No, not really. Oh my God, so many lemons. How you doing, my lemony? My lemony had a great stream yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I don't really... Days all kind of blur into one, but I did swing by my lemony's stream and watch some fantastic ghosties and things being drawn in the spirit of... So maybe it wasn't yesterday. In the spirit of Halloween. OMG, it was so emotional. Let's get a shout out. We did a shout out for Freshie. We're still waiting for a link. Did I miss the yard sale recap? No, but it's not much of a recap, to be honest, Mike. We can do a recap in a moment. I don't know if you can hear in the background, the dogs are starting early, so there is that. Oh no, I always try and stop by streams when I can, and it's just that my availability, especially since I'm streaming 5 days a week now for my normal schedule, it's not always possible. But while we wait to hear from Freshie, see if Freshie has any links, we'll do a shout out for my lemony, and we'll do a shout out for Balint being a great mod.
Wisty.
And we'll do a shout out for
Wisty has this amazing kind of infectious laugh that will kind of get started as small, and then you can hear it kind of grow, and if someone adds like an extra compliment, then
oh no. Oh, there. Yeah.
Are we having a bit of a balked click machine today? Is it kind of
that just happened?
Stuttering? Oh. There we go. I mean, it's not doing great on the clips today. And clip machine, you have one job, so yeah. Stuttering again. Come on, calm down, clip machine.
A little small, but still, they've all been nice and healthy today.
This was a must compliment a mod redeem. Lemony paints naughty things. I mean, can neither confirm nor deny Smikes. All I will say is that when I've been on my Lemony streams, I've never seen anything naughty painted. It's not to say she doesn't, just I've never actually seen them. You're welcome, Tatum. So this is early for Tatum to be in the stream. Tatum's normally on his way to a job site or something, and then swings by at lunchtime and shows us the contents of his lunchbox. So yeah, not really. I mean, I'm always happy to see him. Maybe he's on his phone on the way to the job site and somebody else is driving, possibly. Do. Early days, but I have a working market. Okay, a working market for the clicker game. It's going to take me a few minutes because I don't actually share my Discord, so I kind of have to go up here and then save the image and then save it as... I'm going to call it market just because, well, if I can spell it helps as well. And if I put it in the right folder, that will also help. Put it in downloads. All right, there we go. We'll take a look at that in a moment. But in the meantime, while the project that Freshie is currently working on is not on his itch channel, all I've got for now, plus the pics I sent you in Discord. Okay. Never obligated, just always happy to see you. Okay, I might let's pin Freshie's itch page at the top. So if you're on itch, you can drop Freshie a follow, and you know what? when he does any updates to any of his games or adds any new games or projects, you'll get a notification. So there's the link at the top of chat. Thanks again, Freshie, for the raid. Really appreciate it. And let's see now if I can, in fact, go to downloads, and there should be something called Market. Here we go. Here it is. Look, this is Freshie's clicker game that he's creating in Excel. And you might look at it and go, well, I see some cells and I see some dates and a graph which looks a bit like Excel, but this is not Excel. It is Excel. Freshie has a way of taking something like a spreadsheet, which, you know, the UI is a little rough around the edges. It's functional rather than looking great, and makes it look great as well. So GG's, Freshie. I'm curious to see how this develops. Update market, stop market, and sell all gold. Very nice. All right, am I all caught up? Let's have a look. Yep, 20 minutes to the next job site. Okay, excellent, Tatum. That should probably be my reminder to eat lunch. I mean, yeah, 2. Okay, so how are we doing on the shouts? I just want to make sure I get everybody in, all you early birds. Get some funny clips if we can.
Oh, Jesus. We can bang out one pretty quick.
Thanks for the alert, Freshie. Well, Smikes is apparently banging one out pretty quick, so there we go. Hopefully you can't hear the dogs too much in the background. Now I'm stuck in a back room and I'm not in the living room anymore with them yapping right next to my head. Did we catch everybody on the shouts? I'm scrolling back. I think we probably did. I think we're good. Darth Blackman, how are you doing? I missed you swinging in there. Good to see you. Why did I miss Darth? Was that before we even went live? Maybe. Possibly. Alrighty. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Did you get Smikes? Yeah, we just heard about Smikes knocking out a big one or a fast one or something. Yep, that was the one we just got. Welcome in, Darth. Happy Monday. Somebody's messed with the calendar icon there, and it looks like we're stuck on half and half at the moment. Let's see if we can fix that. I can neither confirm nor deny Menemone or something. The words are hard this morning. I even put up a song. You did. The song did play, right? I'm guessing. I'm assuming.
I hope it did. Oh, now Theodore is squashing me. Thanks, Theodore. Hello? Excuse me. Thank you.
Okay. Back to normal size. Okay, so what are we doing today? We've got all the shouts done. We've got the prediction done. We can see I am wearing a Kirby shirt today. So for anybody that missed it earlier, there's today's shirt. A Kirby shirt and a Science Streams coffee cup. So representing. I just want to hit the buttons. Hey, you enjoy yourself, Theodore. That's what it's all about. If you got them points, throw them into the redemptions. I spend a lot of time on these redemptions. Some of them you might think, it doesn't look like you spent much time on this at all. But I do spend a lot of time on them. I try and perfect them best I can. So I'm always happy when people will use their points. What does the Kirby shirt say? It does in fact say something like, and it's been a while since I translated it because I didn't translate it. I haven't translated it again since I bought it. It is something like Kirby and the Warp Star or something. Let me see. Let me use my phone again, and let me use the camera function of Google Translate, and we'll see. We'll see what happens. So, camera. No, we don't want Russian. I want detect language. and change it to English. And well, when I translate it now, it looks like it says this strength. It is Japanese, yes. This strength, allegedly. I'm pretty sure it didn't say that when I bought it, but I'm also sure the words haven't changed since I bought it. And speaking of Kirby, there's Kirby in the plot game. Big gum deckles. Thanks, Pirate Tatum. Google Translate had a camera function? Yes, it does. Yeah, let me see if I can, in fact, I don't know how well it'll show up. Milo. But yeah, when you go into Google Translate, at least on the iPhone, so this is the app, and then at the bottom, in the middle, it says camera. There's a camera icon. Did not know that. You learn something new every day. Well, hopefully you learn something new here, because that makes me feel good. Yeah, so when I go somewhere like usually Goodwill to get some unique shirts, I do like ones that have Japanese on them. So I often... No, but it's early days. So thanks for the reminder, GLaDOS Smikes. I appreciate that. Yeah, usually when I buy any shirts, if they have Japanese on them, I do a translation. So I don't know if I have it readily to hand. Maybe I do not. But you may or may not have seen I had a cap, a PlayStation cap. It's an official PlayStation cap, and it has the PlayStation logo on the front. And on the back, it has some Japanese. And I translated that before I bought it, and it says PlayStation. So yeah, always good to check, because if it's not official merch, it could be just somebody. It could say something quite offensive, really. And although most people wouldn't know, you don't want to offend anybody. November? I thought it was just October. I know, it seems like just 4 days ago it was October. How you doing, second favourite? Welcome on in. Second favourite is the kind of streamer that just makes everybody else look bad in Blender, because he's just so good at creating 3D models.
The dog may need to want.
There he is. I mean, granted, that's probably not the best example of his Blender skills. Look!
This is Bob.
Pooper!
Everybody say hi to Bob.
Hi, Bob.
He usually just comes and tells me when he wants to go outside. So I think we're going to take a Bob break and go out for a little bit.
A Bob break.
Come back in, finish blocking this out.
So if you want to see some more of that cutie patootie, oh, and also Bob, then drop second favourite a follow. Get over there. Watch some of that content. Today is October 34th. You see, Tatum loves Halloween so much, just wants it to last year round. But the counter still works, Tatum. It does say 300 and something days, which is probably a bit depressing for you since it's your favourite holiday. So $10.50 Nintendo Switch dock at the thrift store. Now I don't have to move it between the stream room and the living room. Nice. That's a nice find. Was that an official dock, Smikes? Because we have an official Switch dock here. We also have one or two unofficial docks, which are quite tiny things that we got from Amazon. I forget how much they were now, but official dock. That's a great find. I too would have bought that had I seen it. Have you tested it? Does it works okay? Because I think Goodwill changed their policies recently. It used to be, I think you could bring anything back within 48 hours or something. And then they had it where you couldn't bring anything back. And now they've changed it. So it's just electronics within 24 hours. Come on, Anna. You've got this.
Surprisingly stable.
There it is.
I mean, there's nothing unstable about it, right? We're not deleting things, we're not culling things, we're not doing anything. The only thing we've actually done is we've loaded 8
8. Don't keep us in suspense. What? 8? Loaded 8 what? We shall never know. Welcome in, Anna. Thank you for the raid. Always good to see you. How are you doing? What did I miss on your stream today? I did add a new thing to raids recently where it does the steampunk message of the raider across the screen. Apparently hidden behind the clip machine, so I need to fix that at some point. And I'll add that to my list of things because it is Mix It Up Monday today, so you know anything goes really. Got to get back to work. Catch up with you later. Thanks, Tatum. Don't work too hard, and we look forward to seeing the contents of your lunchbox in due course. And Dad fixed my CI/CD pipeline for my InfiniFrame package. I hate building things for multiple platforms. Now I'm so dead. Yeah, I don't think people realise. They're like, oh yeah, you've created this fantastic thing, and Anna creates lots of fantastic things. So you know you can just now dump it onto all different platforms. That's not how it works. That is not how it works at all. You know, with Unity, yes, you can create a WebGL build for browsers. You can create a Mac build, a PC build. If you have the dev kits and you're also a member of their program, you can also send to the consoles. But guess what? You can't just send the same thing everywhere. It's not how it works. That mode at 10 seconds. Okay, we'll look at that in a minute. Welcome back, Freshie. I try my best, but I wouldn't call it fantastic. Well, that's the imposter syndrome in you, Anna, coming out, you see. People that watch you think, wow, that's fantastic, and you're like, it's good at best. I can assure you, I've been on Anna's streams, and they are fantastic. So go drop a follow. That would be great. So for new people to the channel, I am Lee, aka BitGamey, and I usually work in the Unity game engine, creating jam games and bigger projects. And we recently bought a Steam page that is not live yet, so we can't wishlist it, but that's a work in progress. But today, it's Mix It Up Monday, so we're pretty much doing bits of everything and maybe not even necessarily any game dev. We'll see. So it's just the wings I was working on in engine to prove I didn't quit. Oh, okay. Alrighty. So, Anna, you know the drill. If you have any links, anything you want to show, including your socials, just chuck it into chat and we'll take a shufty. We'll take a butcher's, as they say in Cockney rhyming slang. We'll take a butcher's hook. Look. See how that works? I bought my Steam page yesterday. Yeah! Did you have any issues, second favourite? Because I don't know if you were here the stream when I bought mine. We did have one or two problemos, shall we say. It came to, I bought it. Okay, that didn't seem to be an issue. But when I then had to go in and put in my details for where they should send the millions of dollars that clearly my game is going to make, that was when we started having problems. That doesn't work nearly as well. Has to be a carrot. What about a beer then an app? Ah, okay. And I'm out. I'm also still working on a good landing page. Very nice, very nice. Well, like I say, you know the drill. Anything you want to chuck in chat, just be my guest. Meanwhile, we're going to have a look at second favourite's bat mode. Since we were saying how great second favourite was in Blender. So let's have a look at this. Was there something about a timestamp? Possibly. Bat mode at 10 seconds. Okay. All right. So we're about to get bat mode. So, okay. I don't think there's any audio on this. It is unlisted though, so you're getting a sneaky peek here. Here we go. Wait, hang on. What's the quality on this? 1080. Let's get it. Let's do the right thing. Okay. Here we go. Back to 10 seconds and bat mode. Look at that. Look, turned into a bat. That's Count Bouncula. Did I remember that correctly? Looks glorious, doesn't it? It looks pretty glorious. Wait, what the? Just there's just 10 seconds left of this, and then I'll find out why my alerts are pinging me in the ear. Look, turn into a bat. I love that. That's great. So is that just on a key press, second favorite? You just press a key and then turn into a bat, or is it when you pick something up, or what's the trigger for engaging bat mode? Count bounce. You're like, yay! I remembered it right. Oh yeah, it wouldn't connect to my bank, so technically I've paid for the Steam page, but haven't fully set it up yet. Yeah, that's the issue we had. It said the names didn't match. It was a whole thing, and I think it was down to like my bank having my middle initial and my Steam account not. So yeah, they have to match exactly. I don't know how people blender. I don't either. I mean, yeah, it's definitely a learned skill and something I need to really throw more time at. 6 months, TD. That's nearly 7 months. Do you realize that? Thank you for your support. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Thank you for changing the calendar to half and half. Or was it already half and half? I don't really know, but let's get a shout out for the streamer bot guru. And then after the streamer bot expert, I think we might have a shark expert to say hi to. All right, clearly that was one of your naughty clips, TD, and so it censored you. Okay, but get over to TD's stream, drop him a follow, and watch all the fun streamer bot and streaming shenanigans that go on there. And also game dev, of course. Let's not forget that TD entered a game recently and did fantastically in the Irish John Games and Science Streams Journ Jam. There we go. Thank you, Berlin. Yes, I just okay. I guess you said it before I did. It was iOS before. Thank you, Theodore. At least we've still got half a decent calendar. We've got half iOS. How are you doing, Shark Geek? We'll just take out that silly message that Shark Geek put in by accident. How's your Monday going, Shark Geek? Good to see you. Mr. the Geek, as Belint calls him. I have a ninja. Wait, hang on. That's a reply to a previous message. Did I miss previous message? I don't know how people blender. I have a ninja. It works pretty well. I just throw in some fruit with eyes, put the lid on, and turn it on for a few seconds until everything is a liquid. I see what you did there, Turgus. I think we were talking about the 3D modeling package, though, rather than the kitchen appliance. But thank you for playing. Cleaning is probably a pain. I'd imagine so, yes. I have kids for that. I got it, Turgus. See, second favourite, got it. I got it. I was just drawing it out a little bit. You had me at package. I mean, usually it's Turgus's lunchbox that we're looking at. Not Turgus's lunchbox. Tatum's lunchbox. I'm quite happy to look at Turgus's package if you have something to share, Turgus. Going well. Got started with a berry and bread fruit smoothie. That's funny. We were just talking about blenders as well. And then you went and berry and bread. You're welcome, Stanley Parable narrator in the form of Harry O'Cat. I'm glad you received them. It's in the DMs somewhere. My DMs? What is breadfruit? That was going to be my next question, Shark Geek. I've never heard of breadfruit. I've heard of bread. I think most, if not all people have heard of bread, and I've heard of fruit. But I've never heard of the two combined. Well, it is Mix It Up Monday, so it's going to be a stream of rabbit holes. So why don't we just take a look? Breadfruit. Here it is. Skip the AI stuff because that's going to be wrong. Breadfruit is a species of flowering tree in the mulberry and jackfruit family. What does it taste like? Now, why is everything AI? Can we do minus AI? Does that work? There we go. Breadfruit history and health benefits. Breadfruit bread. What? Tasty, versatile fruit with great growth potential. I hear you're really handsome. Depends on your taste, I suppose. You only hear that Shark Geek is really handsome. Have you not been in a Shark Geek stream before, Berlin? Or all the times you've been in the stream, has he had the shark head on? Because in Shark Geek stream, you can in fact put a shark head onto said handsomeness. So that's likely what happened. All right, I don't think we got a shark expert clip yet.
Yeah, honestly, I don't remember anything about that movie except
There he is.
Liam Neeson going, "Release the Kraken!" That was so good.
I snuggled him at
Clip that. I should go get.
I snuggled him at TwitchCon. I think what happens in San Diego is a bit like Vegas, Berlin. You probably don't need to tell us everything that happened between you and other
Use
streamers.
it for something. Maybe we want to go fight a boss.
Yeah, I don't know what the clip machine's doing today. It like starts showing a clip and then it's like coffee break and off it goes and has a coffee and then it comes back and carries on showing you the rest of the clip. So I don't know. Pro streamer. I have had the head on soon after he arrives pretty much most of the time. Yeah, I mean, nothing to do with him being the worst offender of redeeming it, right? You can toggle out AI search results on DuckDuckGo. Yeah, I mean, people joke about, oh, don't go to Wikipedia because, it's user contributed and, not everything's true on there. The first thing I do is scroll past the AI stuff when it comes up, so... Yeah, if you just do minus AI in your search term, it does take it out in the Googles. I've seen Science and Shark Geek on stage with each other at TwitchCon. I think he is messing with us. I think he might be, Turgus. I think you're onto him, though. Yeah. Freshie. Why has Freshie clipped me? So you can eat it like fruit if you let it get really ripe, or you can try it like French fries when it's still really fresh. Interesting. Fruit like French fries. Do. Pause. Unmute. Drag it back. Pause the music. Crank it up. Thanks, fresh meat. Best clips are those out of context, right? Actually, I wouldn't mind a coffee. I just finished the one I have, so maybe in a uno momento, por favor, I will go and get another one. Okay, no, it wasn't like Sexy Snuggle. We are married and don't primarily build Lego on stream. The implication being that somebody who builds Lego primarily on stream does give sexy snuggles. I mean, it's a fairly short list, but I'm not going to start throwing names out there because I might get in trouble. Did that happen again this year? No, I think they are separated now. Yeah, we won't talk about that. That was my much better looking body double. Fish nerd. Actually, what was that? What was Michael's name? That was something nerd, wasn't it? Or nerd something? It's been a while since we've seen him. I think he stopped streaming, didn't he? Did you know Shark Geek's wife is a gem? She looked like a gem. I only know from the streams, the TwitchCon streams that I saw her on, but definitely seems like a gem. Can we get a shout out to Fish Nerd? No. Can confirm. Okay, she is a gem. I think I need more coffee. Shark Geek and Berlin were snuggling. I mean, we'll give you the full story when you get back with your coffee, Malemony. Can you help? How do I get the proper A for Berlin's name on my PC keyboard? Go for it, Smikes. Copy and paste. Or you can use the Alt key and numbers on your keypad. I'm not sure without looking at the ASCII table what the code number is, but yeah. San Diego is known for their cold weather. So, I mean, yeah, you kind of have to snuggle, don't you? Really? Yeah. All right, so let's see if we can help out Melemony here. ASCII, what is it? Key codes? Possibly? Who? So if we can copy it from Smike's message and we can do a find on here, possibly. Have a look. 1 of 860. Oh, it's not picking up the accent. It's just searching for A's. Well, that doesn't help me, does it? Good job, browser. I fear I'm 100% lost as to what is happening. 160, according to Freshie. That might be different according to this table. Freshie. 160. Oh, okay, yeah, just 160, not 160. Okay, so Melemony, if you hold down the Alt key on your keyboard, and I'm assuming you have a Windows PC, and if you hold down the Alt key, ALT, and then while you're holding it down, press 160 on your keypad, you do in fact get that character. Bumper doinga doinga doing. All right, so I think there we go. You see, that's so much work. Well, I mean, it's not so much work if you can remember the number, because, you know, it's probably easier than having to load in a notepad file that you have Balint's name stored in and copying it and then pasting it across. For me, at least, anyway. All right, but Melemony's happy, and if Melemony's happy, then I'm happy, okay? Sent you a ref pic if you want to share in Discord. Dukasoft, how you doing? Welcome on in. I feel like I'm missing people today. Hang on, let me scroll back a bit. Yeah, it was really cold at the con. I needed the body heat to survive. Okay, all right, moving on. Blee blah, blue blah. So confused as to what is going on in the chat. Well, hopefully you know now, because we pressed Alt and then 160 on the keypad, and we got the A to spell Balint's name correctly with the A with the accent. All right, I think we got that squared away. Not even on the plane, especially for adulterers. Okay, then. I slipped on your arm. Very nice. All right. Windows special characters are such a pain. Yep.
I'm Cal, and I'm so young. Ha ha ha. And I'm scissoring right now.
So much easier on the phone, but I don't want to leave the A so naked. Okay, good. Mac, it's Option E and then an A. I mean, maybe on the PC there's a shorter version, but that's what I usually do. Like if you want the TM for trademark or anything like that, you can get them all in there with the ASCII codes. Lee, did you have those Bean Boozled spicy beans as part of your Spicy Week shenanigans? I can't remember. No, Shark Geek. And I'll tell you for why. Bean Boozled is great. Bean Boozled is funny. And it draws the crowds. But I wanted to do something a bit different. And I'd seen Android. Sorry, TD. I'd seen Bean Boozled on so many other streams, but I hadn't really seen anybody doing spicy chips and nuts. So I thought, well, since I don't really do spicy chips and nuts, I would do that. So that's what we did. And for Halloween, I did something different. For Halloween, I did sour stuff. Get ready, silly face. just for the record, I don't really like that redemption. I think it could be improved, but Balint's telling me I can't take it away; it has to stay. So yeah, Balint's making me keep it. All right. Glad to know it's never just me. Oh yeah, so we're going to work on some Ahoo today. Yeah, we're going to get to that in a minute. We're going to work on some Ahoo stuff, and it does possibly involve viewer engagement. Seems like a giant oversight. Oh no, we have a sweet baby Jesus in the house. How you doing, Lillian? Good to see you. I'm going to catch up with chat in a minute, I promise. Maybe. Okay, so we did all the alt stuff. Send your ref pick if you want to share in Discord. Okay, let me have a quick look at Freshie's pick. Freshie, I've told you, no feet pics, okay? I've already got as many feet pics as I can take from you, but thank you. My phone just autocorrects to Balint at this point. That's good, yeah. Autocorrect working in your favour. Thank you, Arnold. Junicorn Jenny, welcome on in. How are you doing? I realise I'm like 3 minutes behind in chat at the moment, but I'm getting there. Yeah, I'm phone and Mac so much easier. It's definitely faster than Blind's page and copy pasting. Sausage. All right. I got them. They came in over the weekend. I'm a little nervous. I mean, don't be nervous, Shark Geek. Just embrace it, okay? I like spicy, but not weaponized spicy. Definitely be nervous. They're gross. Try this. Okay. Wait, what? Was that Wiener Schnitzel, possibly? Thank you, Digsoft. Okay. Win. Thank you, Berlin, for being moddingly modicum. I didn't catch those messages, so you know, I am genuinely curious. So now I've got to have a look and see what I missed. see why somebody was banned. Oh, okay. Just someone coming in and straight up looking for promotion on an account that was created 4 minutes ago. GG's mods. Thank you very much. Appreciate you taking care of that. Alrighty. So all the messages are getting deleted today. All the troll messages, all the spam messages, yeah, all the naughty messages, Theodore. So you should be fine. Notice just after my welcome message. That went a bit quiet then. Why did that go a bit quiet? All right, I'm sure I'll find out when I eventually get there. Account created a minute ago. Yeah, I mean, who does that? I like that somebody creates an account on Twitch and the first thing they want to do is jump into my chat, but, you know, not just to spam your game. That's not a good thing. I'm conducting interviews and modding at once. See, Balint's doing all the things today. He's juggling all the balls. I just came in to say, bye, gonna eat dinner. All right, Lowen, thank you. Enjoy your dinner. I don't know if you're still here to tell us what your dinner is, but I hope you enjoy it anyway. Iconic, I'm writing an essay. Sausage! I'm good, looking for some indie games to demo. Balint or Turgus or anybody, do you have the link that Irish John Games is maintaining for indie games? That might be good to put into chat for Junicorn Jenny. We're good evening for you and welcome in. Mod comment even added. Look at you, Balint. Plus 5%. Turgus coming in with the song requests. Captain Krabs, how you doing? That can only mean we have a Dr. Captain Sir in the house. How are you doing, Dr. Captain Sir? Welcome on in. A quick clip of Dukasov's droning on. There it is. If I self-promo, will I get banned? I mean, you won't get banned. And I think you've been around long enough, TD, that you can do it in a way that doesn't appear trolly. Maybe because you're shy. That'll be it. I was just implying the trolls are out. Yes. You? No, I'll pin it. There you go, see? We don't self-promote here, we only promote Captain Crabs. I mean, we promote everybody, really. Stony Eagle, how you doing? Permaban that person with the Mario link. That's exactly what happened, Stony. Yes. Yeah, Balint was all over it like a rash on rye, or... It's not the right phrase, is it? Pin the crab, how dare. Okay, I won't bother then. Hello, send virtual hugs if you want. Been a rough 2 weeks and it's catching up. Dr. Captain, sir, I'm sending all of the hugs. All the virtual hugs your way. Okay? What Stony clip?
Oh, dude.
Wait, am I even actually following Stony? Hang on one cotton picking moment. I'm not even following Stony. What's going on? Easy fix. There we go. Now I'm following Stony. Thank you for that shout out. Alrighty, Captain Krabs doesn't have any clips because he's a bona fide DJ now doing all his stuff on the decks. So, yeah, waking up slowly. Alrighty. Oh, a link? Is it in your Discord? No. I don't. I'm pretty sure I have it somewhere. I don't know if anybody else has it. The link for Irish John Games indie games list that he's maintaining. Cam Krabs, do you have the list? Since your game is on it. Possibly. Hey, got to lurk for some food things. All right, Freshie, good to see you. Thank you so much again for the raid. All right, here I am promoting myself. Hi, guys, I am so cool. I mean, Theodore, as much as we don't like self-promoting, we also don't like people stating the obvious. And it's quite clear that you are cool, so yeah. We don't promote Andrew, formerly known as Marcus. How you doing? Good to see you. Long time no see. All right, where am I catching up to? I'm a rash. No, you're not a rash. I'm going to delete that comment. Possibly. Don't laugh at Stony. Who was laughing at Stony? I wasn't laughing at Stony. Maybe that was the clip that I almost missed. Everyone is too hungover from Halloween weekend to do anything else. Yeah. How the heck are so many wonderful people here on a Monday? Right? I mean, are some of the bigger streamers not streaming today? Is that what it is? And people are like, oh, well, I might as well see who else is on. Look, it's Bit Gamey. I haven't seen them in a hot minute. Let me drop by. So, yeah. I'm looking for it. Thank you, Turgus. Let me look. Everybody's looking for it. Who's going to be first? It's Turgus. There you go, Junicorn Jenny. Turgus just posted the link. Games developed live by streamers. So if you want some indie content, oh, just found it myself. So close. It was down to the wire or something. So if you're still here, there you go, Jenny. Perfect. Excellent. So let's go ahead and pin that to the top of the old chatteroony for, let's say, Pomp Minuten, as they say in certain parts of France. Okay, so am I finally caught up? I reported the site to Netlify. Thank you, Stony. All right, can I take a breath now? I think I can. All right, good. I am caught up. Yeah, so as you can see at the very top of chat, Freshie was actually first today. He didn't have to come in and click on a redemption. I didn't have to look back through chat and see who was first and make a determination. Chat just does it. Okay, it's automagic. I like a lot of things here. Like the predictions when the stream starts, they're automagic. I like as much to be automagic as possible. So, looks left and right for any more smellies. I don't know why that me command didn't work, Berlin. That's weird. Okay. Let's get a random subscriber shout out, shall we? It's about that time. Wait, how did we get 2 there? Did somebody? Oh, Berlin did it as well. Look at that. What are the chances? We both did it. We both got the whysubs in there. And there's Kirby. Oh, that wasn't a very good one there, was it? You're gonna have to do better with your plopping, Harrier Cat. What? All right, so Mix It Up Monday. There's no real telling what we're gonna do. Thank you, Dicksoft. Who remembers this? Who remembers this this generic Lego building block set from the 1,000 follower celebration week? Do we remember me building that? Yeah. Well, recently I also built the camera. We have a camera. Nice little camera there. And also soda machine. Look, the little coffee cup at the side here. We've got all the different fountain drinks. Look, that was that. And if you like Lego, if you love Lego, if you like Star Wars, guess who's coming back tomorrow? Yep, Darth is coming back from the Darth side for a Lego Tuesday, and we're going to see if we can finish building him tomorrow. Coffee machine. I mean, maybe there's coffee in there as well. Taco machine. I don't think there's tacos. No, I don't think there's a taco and fountain drink machine in the same machine. I like Lego, apart from when I stand on it in the dark. Do you know what? I'll go one step further than that, Marcus. I like Lego apart from when I stand on it. Even in the light. Yeah, we're going to have a Lego Tuesday. Yeah, even if I stand on Lego in the light, I still don't like it, Marcus. It's true. Yeah. Can you show me that account name so I can do my due diligence? You will go one step further. This is true. If you step on Lego, you'll definitely go one step further. Yeah. Stinky? I don't think we have anything triggered by Stinky. Oh, is anybody going to land on the Warp Star today? Could it be me? Could it? No, it's not me. But could it be Stony? No prizes for the plop game at the moment, only for the drop game, because the plop game is still a work in progress. So if you did want to try and win a sub to the channel, do the drop for now. But the drop game is going to be replaced by the plop game eventually when we get the plop game working, which is also one of the things we might be looking at today. All right, so one of the things I wanted to talk about is my schedule change. And I'm going to grab a coffee. When I come back from a coffee, then we'll talk about my schedule change and what my schedule is going to be for this month of November. So I'll be right back in 2 minutes and 15 seconds. did that bit shirty redemption work out for you there, Dugasoft? Did you like it? Was it good? Yeah. Okay. All right. Where do we get to? What did I miss? Lots of plops. Sorted in private. Okay. Did we finish the jam game? No. It's actually it's still a work in progress. So I guess that's one of the things we may or may not look at today. We started working on the title screen on the last stream. That was actually turning out pretty good. Alrighty. But just fine, actually. Yes, thank you, Digsoft. Why did the A go to the bathroom and come out as an E? Because he had a vowel movement. I see. All right. That's fine. All right. I'm caught up again. 77.6. Theodore. That is quite the drop right there. How sad. That's not sad. That's good. A lot of people don't even land in the pile of snow. Look at you. You're pretty close to the center. Okay, so should we take a look, see what's on the docket for today? And clouds out the ASCII table now. We sorted out Melemony, breadfruit. Yeah, I'd not heard of this. This is what Shark Geek mentioned earlier. Will blow your mind. Oh, good. Let's have some ads. Maybe I can just keep talking over the ads until I can actually skip past it. Ooh, that was so good. Goodness. I want to see inside it. Open it up. Oh, you're not? Oh, you're just roasting it on the stove. Maybe, I'm sorry, maybe don't hold a rag over a naked flame. Just, I don't know. Just a PSA there for everybody. If you have a rag in your hand, maybe don't hold it over a flame. Just saying. Okay. Is there a timer on drop? Yes, the drop game, you can't play it again until the pile of snow disappears, and then you can go again. I'm guessing they haven't got much fruit left at the moment. Yeah, because they got hit by the severe weather, didn't they? Okay, I need to lurk. Thank you for the link. It's amazing and exactly what I needed. Perfect, Unicorn Jenny. Always good to see you. If you're not already following Jenny, I don't think we did a shout out. I'm very remiss today. Sorry. My apologies, Unicorn Jenny. Let's have a quick look at a clip from one of Jenny's streams.
It's not responding. Oh god, the other. Oh god. Oh god. I picked up the burning crucifix. My hand is burnt to a crisp. They're gonna leave.
The burning crucifix. You probably only made that mistake once, right? All right, so if you like game dev streams, then go drop Jenny a follow, because she's learning Unity and doing a great job of it at the moment. So, are we declaring Christmas already, Turgus? We got to have a Christmas in November stream. All right, it's a mix it up Monday. Let's do the challenge. I've been looking for a new challenge to create. one of the challenges that I had prepped was for the PS2, and my PS2 is still balked, so can't do anything with that. Thank you, Freshie. What is it every time? Why does it do that to me? Why? All right, I think we've seen enough breadfruit today. That's good. Thank you, Freshie. I don't know how to get around that. They don't see sharp. You got to say sharp, otherwise it's not a proper joke machine. Just a heads up. Thank you, Freshie. It's a bit crazy today. So is there a timer on drop? And top right. Thank you, Freshie. And then yeah, I somehow completely missed Freshie's message, and then moved on to Jenny Lurkin. You'd assume I only make mistakes once. I wouldn't assume that of anybody, Jenny. As somebody that makes the same mistake quite often, I would definitely not assume that of anybody else. Sad face, closer to 99. You're getting there. You're getting there. Keep trying. Yeah. I mean, like I say, the plop game is a work in progress. Ooh, just missed the warp star. But the drop game is the one that'll give you prizes if you play at the moment, if you manage to get 99 or more. As it says there in the chat, Bot Game is all over it. Yeah. So if you get 99 or more in the drop game and you're already a subscriber, you can either gift the subscription to somebody else and I'll give them a sub to the channel, or you can donate. You can donate $5 to the Palymod Fund instead, and 100% of that fund goes directly to the mods for keeping us safe. Speaking of plop game, Burb, thank you, Shaggy. TMI maybe, but yes, you enjoy your time AFK. Yeah. Okay. What were we doing? The challenge. That's what I was doing. I'm trying not to disappear down too many rabbit holes today. So if we go to Twitch and we go to Creator Dashboard and I type in challenge in the search bar, create a community challenge. Create a new community challenge. This one's going to be called Christmas in... No, actually, how can we do Christmas in... Well, we kind of can. I just can't say exactly when it'll be. Christmas come early. How about that? Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be in November, does it? Okay, so what about the rockers? Don't they deserve a cut? The mods and the rockers. I see what you did there, Marcus. Yeah, they totally do, but it's not coming out of my pocket. Right, so the challenge says, I don't like doing anything Christmassy before Christmas, but I'm not going to limit this. You only get 200 characters. But force me to stream where I play festive music, work on new redemptions, and other Christmas shenanigans if this challenge is completed. Okay, I just got it under the wire. 199 characters out of 200 that's allowed. 50,000, because we'll never meet that. and let's say 30 days. And let's find a Grinch icon. And yeah, we'll put the Grinch in there. So there's the Grinch. Come over here, and we're going to grab the Grinch. And I get you can't see this at the moment, but give me a moment. Into downloads, and then over to here. And all right, so what we need to do now, I've downloaded an image of the Grinch to use for the challenge. I have to resize it because it's like a gazillion pixels big or something. It is in fact 700 by 560, and it needs to be 112. So we'll start by image, resize canvas, and make the canvas 560 by 560. Alrighty, taco, cat and beans. All right, so I'm going to do image, resize image, and we're going to make it 112. Apply. File. Save as. We're going to say Grinch 112 by 112, but also we need to remove the background because at the moment it's a PNG file, but it has a white background, and I want it to be transparent, as they say. Nowhere with that horrible accent I just did. So let's go back to this browser, and then we'll do remove.bg. And here we'll upload the Grinch. There is. You what? All right, so we have the Grinch now, possibly as 112 by 112 and transparent. All right, so we'll delete that one, and we'll delete that one. And now what we can do is go back to the editor, open up the one we just removed the background from, and then do resize on it to make it 56. Apply, file. No, press duplicate. I didn't want to do that. Duplicate. Right, file, save as. I'm going to save it as 56 by 56. And then last but not least, we need to resize it to be 28 by 28. And then we will save as 28 by 28. And apparently I've left the N out, so it does in fact say Grinch. Is it going to annoy me enough that I'm actually going to go in and rename it? Yes, in fact it is. So we've got Grinch on there, Grinch on there, and last but not least, Grinch on there. And now if we go back to the challenge and drag the icons in from the download folder, we have 112. We have 56. And we have 28. And then the background color, set that to that. Okay, and I think we're about good to create. Now I've created it, you would think it would take you to the page where it shows you it, wouldn't you? Because why not? But oh no, we're not doing that. because I actually have to make the challenge live now. All right, so let's have a look. Which community challenges? I have a bookmark for it. And there it is. All right, and start challenge. All right, we have a new community challenge. When you look at your redemptions, you should see it at the top. Little Grinch head, 30 days to raise 50,000 channel points. I don't think it's going to happen, which is great, because then I can continue being the Grinch and not do anything Christmassy until Christmas, which is as it should be. No, Theodore, I thought you liked me. I'm trying to not meet the challenge, not fulfill it. But I see that Theodore's already kicked it off with 172 channel points, so thank you, I guess. All right, let me new community challenge. I like you, but also don't have 50,000 points, so you're safe. Thank you, Theodore. All right, so when I came back with my coffee, I was going to talk about my schedule change. So, this coming Wednesday, this Wednesday evening, Brit Gamey is flying to Texas from England to come and see us for a few weeks. Tony Eagle, thank you, question mark, for those points towards the challenge. So because we're having family visiting, I'm not sure when I'll be streaming after Wednesday. I will be streaming. I just don't know when. I don't know which days. I don't know which times. So if you're not already following and you don't already have notifications enabled, now might be a good time to do that. Because there might be weekend streams. There might be early morning streams. There might be late night streams. It's going to depend on what our plans are, which we don't have anything cast in stone, and where we'll be. Because some of the places we're going are out of town, so I won't even be home. Other places will be local, but I'll be out of the house. I won't be at my desk. I'll be AFK. So, yeah, just a heads up. November's going to be sporadic. Is that the right word? As far as streaming goes. So, yeah. Monday this week, Tuesday this week, Wednesday this week will be the usual 10 a.m. Central Time start. But after that, until pretty much the end of end of November, it's going to be sketchy, which means there might even be less chance to meet this goal. So I just started a 30-day challenge, and then I said I don't know how many times I'm going to be streaming over those 30 days. So, yeah, if you want to really make me do a Christmassy stream early, then you need to get those points in. All right, so that's the schedule change. I shall mention it again tomorrow, and I shall mention it again on Wednesday, because I just want everybody to know. I don't want people thinking I've deserted them. Okay. Alrighty. You all better come in clutch. Yes, what Theodore said. Yeah, beat me to it. I was just about to say that. Okay, so what do we have next? We have what we can see on screen here next. $25 asset sale. Now you might think, $25, that seems a bit pricey for an asset. These are assets that are reduced to $25 that normally cost, in some cases, a lot more. Some assets that are hundreds of dollars that in the $25 sale are round about $25. So why didn't that paste work? Because I guess the copy didn't work. Let's try copy, paste. There we go. All right, so it's the $25 Unity Asset Store sale. And if I'm not mistaken, there are 1 or 2 assets in the sale from our very own friendo Tubby Crumbles, aka Chris West, on the asset store. Okay. So if we duplicate this tab, and then up top we search for Chris West without the Z, because he doesn't really very often spell it with the Z since he moved from Czechoslovakia or something. All right, look, $150 for Mega Fires normally, $24. You get a massive 84% off. Mega Shapes, usually $100, $25, 75% discount. I mean, how can you not? You can also look through his other fantastic assets while you're there. But, yeah, definitely I would say snap these up while you can. Because, as it said, $25 sale is ending soon. And when Unity says ending soon, sometimes that's same day. So it might end today. So look, 200 assets, $25. Humongous savings. Look at this one, $359 normally, 93% discount, $23.34. So some massive savings to be had throughout the store. Ida Faber, great 3D modeler, some great characters. $242 or $240 normally, $24 for a gym bundle of boys and girls. 88%, 75%. And it probably ends today. I'm just going to throw that one in. I might need to have another little looky through later. Snag me a bargain. All right, so that is the asset store sale that's ending. We will take another look tomorrow, see if it has actually finished. If not, I'll remind you again. And something else that I saw recently that was posted on my Discord server. Did you know I had a Discord server? And find paid assets for free. And I was alerted to KS Snap Studio. KS being Calponic Studio up here. Okay, I'm not following. I am following now. So it's Calponic Studio Snap Studio, where you can take 3D images and capture it into a sprite. And you might be like, you know what? I've seen this done before. I've seen assets that can take a 3D model and can turn them into 2D sprites. We even watched you, Lee, do it on stream with an asset. And in fact, you did. But do you know what sets this one apart from the others? I'll give you a minute. It also captures play mode animations. So if you've got a 3D model that's doing the whole running thing, and you're like, that's great, but I'm doing a 2D game, and you want to convert it to 2D sprites instead of 3D models, this can do it for you. Most sprite capture tools only work in edit mode, so you lose jiggle bones, cloth physics, post-processing, VFX, and script-driven animation behavior. But this captures everything in play mode, so you get cloth hair and jiggle physics, full post-processing and screen effects, lighting, shadows, and HDR, VFX and particle systems, script-controlled animation curves, and true gameplay accurate motion! Your sprites look exactly like your in-game character. So, let's have a look. Unity Prefab Thumbnailer. Thumbsmith, thumbnail and render generator. This does basically what we were saying before. It takes your 3D model and creates 2D sprites from it, which is something that we already had. So Don't really need to pay too much mind to that one. What you get: KS, Snap Studio, Editor Window, Animation Capture Tool, Thumbnail Generator, Play Mode Capture Pipeline, Full Source Code, UI Toolkit Interface, Documentation, and Lifetime Updates. How can you find this amazing tool? There is the link in chat for you lovely people. Compatibility: Unity 6.2 can work with 2021.3 plus, not tested. It can work, possibly. URP and built-in render pipelines. Top 3 operating systems. Works with Mechanim, generic, and legacy rigs. Some future updates planned. You own what you capture, it's all yours. Click download now to get access to the following files. So you click on download now. Something went wrong. Try again later. That's... Oh no! Is itch down when I'm trying to show everybody? Uh-oh! Itch is down. Red alert, red alert. The link is not working either right now. Yeah. The whole of itch is down. Oopsie. We should see a lot of red. Here we go. Everybody reporting they're having itch issues. Look, I have a problem with it too, with the website. Typical. Anyway, there's the link when itch comes back up. It seems to be having a lot of issues over the past few months. I remember right before the Journ Jam started, there were problems as well. Of course, it's down the second I try and use it. Great. Yeah, it was all planned. Itch said, you know what? When Naughty 10 goes to try and use the website, take it down. So keep an eye on them. As soon as they go to try and use it, the music makes it so much more ominous, right? Tried to update my game today to find out I'm blocked from the website. That was 14 days ago. This is the only current comment. But yes, it is blowing up, so itch will hopefully not be down for too long. All right, well, you get the idea. Thankfully, I pulled up the page before the stream started when itch was working, so we got to look at it. But there's the link for you in chat. Yep, definitely down. So I'll leave that open so I can check it out later. All right, that was KS Snap Studio. One of the things that Berlin alerted me to today is the fact that my title needed updating. It was still saying that it was Halloween month. And in fact, it clearly wasn't Halloween month because we're in November. Why did you have to break itch? I know, it was all me, Stony. I took down the whole website just trying to click on the download button on the page that we were looking at. So I do apologise. I'll make sure it's back up later for you, though. Really got to suck if like somebody's launching their game on itch today and they're like, all right, everybody, you've been waiting long enough. Here we... Wait, what do you mean Cloudflare? What do you mean the website's down? That'd be pretty terrible, wouldn't it? All right, so we do actually have automagic titles that usually come up. I'm just wondering whether we should change them or not. Because today, normally it would say, Unity Game Dev, it's Mix It Up Monday, so let's work into the week with a chill stream. But somebody also said, why don't you have a... What did they call it? They said something Friday. I don't remember now. But anyway, they said, why not do it on a Friday and just have it as the wind down day? That would work too. Yeah. I mean, it's almost a moot point for recent streams because, like I said, for November, streams are going to be very sporadic. There's not going to be a fixed schedule after Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week. So maybe we'll just leave it as is for now, and then we'll look at changing it. Changing it up another time. Right, well, I've just re-enabled the auto titles, so they'll be working okay from tomorrow. Excellent. What I also like to do is keep my eyes on the front page of the asset store, because Unity, let's be diplomatic. Let's say sometimes communication is not Unity's strongest suit. That's probably the most diplomatic I can be. Unity will have a sale. They'll start a sale, okay, and as a Unity affiliate, you think they would tell affiliates first so they could get all their marketing together, they could promote it before it starts. Oh, nay. Sometimes I have people telling me, oh, there's a new sale on the asset store. Look, it's right here. I'm like, Unity. So as an affiliate, I would obviously be happier if I knew first. And in order to make that happen, I don't just rely on receiving a timely email from Unity. I occasionally check out the front page because sometimes they'll put stuff here that they don't announce. So I think they really need a new marketing person. I don't know who that could be. If they were looking for any particular people in particular, but I mean, I guess I could step up to the role if they really wanted me to. Yeah. Bit breaky, achy breaky heart. What's that horrible song? Who sang that? It wasn't the one from Miley Cyrus's dad, was it? How do you even spell it? Achy breaky heart. Is that it? Billy Ray Cyrus. It is Miley Cyrus's dad. Oh my goodness. Let's skip this lovely DMCA free song and check it out. Maybe not. Maybe redemptions aren't working, and maybe people have been requesting them and not getting them. Why? Why is it broken? Yanni Pixie, how are you doing? Happy Monday. Welcome on in. I will be sending my hubs your way. I'm already married, but thank you. Appreciate it. Why are you sending your hubs my way? What am I missing here? I must have missed a memo. Hang on. I'll go back through these papers. Nothing about anybody sending their other half. He's been looking for game devs to watch during the day. Excellent. Yes. Yeah, for the most part, and some people might dispute this, we do actually do game dev, Yanni. So most of the ones he watches come on in the evening. Aha. Yeah, I don't know what time zone you're in. I'm actually in Texas, so I'm Central Time. So at the moment it's 11:43 in the morning for me here, and I usually start around 10 a.m. Central Time. So yeah, just to show I'm not lying. Big Gambro Fist. Tatum, welcome back. Time for lunch. I have a turkey sandwich, sour cream and onion, chips, crisps, a fruit smoothie, and chocolate-covered almonds. That sounds like a fantastic lunch you've got there, Tatum. So, Yanni, does Hubs do game dev or just likes watching game dev streams? And don't forget, my streams are going to be quite sporadic during... He is learning it. Excellent. Yeah, then this is the place to be, because some would argue that I'm learning it too. See what I did there? Perfect time in between what's the time and Tatum coming back with time for lunch. Sometimes all the moons, all the planets just align, Harrier Cat, and that's how it is. But yeah, so my usual stream schedule is Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. Central Time starting. Because I'm having family come into town for November, They're going to be a little more on and off, probably more off than on. So if you're not already following, I wouldn't. Thank you, animation. I would encourage you to drop a follow and leave the notifications enabled, and that way you'll get notification when I'm streaming. He's in the kitchen with the wee girl for lunch, so I'm going to turn around and put him in your stream so he can follow you. Okay, thank you, Yanni. You wouldn't be Scottish, perchance, would you, Yanni Pixie? I just asked because I don't hear many people use the term "we" unless they're of Scottish descent. So I was just curious. I'm not trying to dox anybody. I don't want you giving me your full home address or anything in chat. That would yeah. But that does sound quite delicious, Tatum. I am not at all. Okay, all right. Well, I just thought I'd ask the question. You know, no shade either way. You know, everybody's welcome. I'm in Delaware. Oh, okay. Okay, the Scottish district in Delaware. I see how it is. Alrighty. You are awesome, Tatum. I mean, Tatum is awesome. I think probably we had a bit of a balked clip for Tatum earlier, didn't we? I think probably we need another one. That hopefully is not quite so balked. Let's have a look. Oh, and look, there's a pumpkin.
Oh, we're starting out.
That is not this year's Halloween pumpkin, because I've seen this clip prior to Halloween. So it was obviously a Halloween or two back, a year or two ago, is my guessing. Tatum is pretty awesome indeed. See, even Lullin knows. Yeah.
There we go.
And I mean, if Sweet Baby Jesus says that you're awesome, you can take that to the bank. I've started using we mainly because my kid does, because she lives in Scotland. See, Dr. Cancer, it's not just me. I was onto something there. Great Halloween stream. Yes, exactly. And, you know, if you haven't seen Tatum's didgeridoo, you really should get on over to the stream. It's quite a thing to behold. Yeah. He'll be streaming, and I'm not going to say what triggers it, but in the middle of his stream, suddenly he'll pull out his didgeridoo, and yeah. I'm just going to leave it at that. How does he juggle being so amazing? I mean, he's a juggler too. You just saw that from the clip. So, yeah. But it's also Belint of Science Streams. Some people ask how you juggle everything because you have like 14 jobs and 27 children, and you stream 9 days a week. So people wonder how you do it too. Just saying. I mean, some people enjoy streaming. Some people are better at streaming than others. And some might even say that it's rocket science, in which case you'll need a rocket scientist, somebody that used to work at NASA.
I'll wave goodbye as an alien for you.
And there, in fact, is Nerdwino, dressed as an alien from Toy Story. And if you didn't catch Nerdwino's Halloween stream, he dressed as the all-and-powerful Oz from The Wizard of Oz and looked very spiffy, I gotta say. Yeah. You all are very kind, making my day a good one. That's what it's all about, Tatum. We're here about lifting everybody up, making people feel better. I feel like if you go into a stream and you don't feel better when you get into the stream than you did before the stream, what's going on, really? Why are you watching that streamer? I'm just going to put that out there, because every time I go to you guys' streams when you're streaming, it always makes me feel better. So that's partly why I join. Not just to support, but, you know, on a purely selfish level, to make me feel better. So, yeah. Now, a couple of times today, maybe more, we have heard the pirate TTS used. And you know who is the king of all pirates, who's working on the best pirate game that's going to hit Steam in recent times, is in fact the Irish heartthrob himself, Irish John Games. Wait. Who's throwing Horthith at me? Thank you for the Horthith, Tatum. I appreciate that.
Shark tonight. All right, we're going until it's finished. Or at least to the point where I can't finish it without someone else's help. All right? So there we go. That's the crack. That's what we're doing. We're doing our own mini game jam.
And he's saying shark there, okay, just so we're clear.
Here's the list of things
not to be confused with shark, as in Shark Geek. Okay. There's all the links. Do all the stuffs to support Mr. Juren if you're not already doing those things. Okay, it's appreciated. Anders coming in. Anders coming in with the shart emote there from Arishon Game Stream. How you doing, Anders? Good to see you. I'm actually sitting here. It's not like a nervous thing, and you probably can't see me, but I keep scratching my hands because I have a mosquito. I don't know where the mosquito is, and if I catch him, I'm going to punch him squarely in his tiny little bug face. But over the last 24 hours, he's done chewed down on both of my hands, and now I'm very itchy. So just a heads up. Okay. No, we don't need a mosquito command. Thank you, Balint. There was actually one in the car yesterday, and Mrs. Gamey tried to get it. I think unsuccessfully. So when I was driving her to work this morning, I put the windows down in the car in the hope that if it was still in the vehicle, that it would in fact fly out and leave me alone. Desist, welcome in. How you doing? We've got all the drops, and we've got all the plops. What? Yes, we have all the plops, Kirby. So the drop game, I'm pretty good. Oh, I'm glad you're pretty good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, things are going okay so far. It's always a bit crazy on a Mix It Up Monday. We never really know, including me, what's going to happen. I mean, yeah, it's always usually a little bit random, just a little bit loosey-goosey. We have covered the $25 asset sale ending. We haven't covered Publisher of the Week, who for this week is in fact Cinti Studios. If anybody doesn't know Cinti Studios, I would be very surprised. And their gift this week is one of their newer packs, the Polygon Nightclubs, which is usually 100 smackaroonies. Definitely right on time there for the Benny Hill. Trying to get my channel points to 1,000, no specific reason. I would just point out here that if that specific reason is for the fake channel disconnect, it is on a randomizer, so it may or may not disconnect me. Just putting that out there. So Polygon Nightclubs, usually $100, $50 this week if you wanted to throw some cash at it, because Cinti Studios being Asset Publisher of the Week, all their assets are half price. But if you use the code that we saw on the previous page, you can in fact get this for free. And if you weren't aware, yes, for free. If you weren't aware, the deals like this get posted on my Discord server every single day. You're like, wait, how are there posts every single day? Because a lot of them are automagic. They're automated posts. Or I post deals, sales, bundles, free games, game jams, fonts that cost money that went free. There's a whole bunch of stuff on there for game devs. So if you're not already on my Discord server, which I am trying to grow, then I would suggest getting over there. Alrighty. Okay, so we've covered that. We've covered that. We've covered that. What do we have? Anything else left to cover? What I need to do at some point, and that point might be today. Is anybody familiar with Turgus's stream and the Toasty redemption that he has? Unity Asset Store is only for Unity use, correct? Well, officially, yes. Unofficially, I know that some people get assets from the Unity Asset Store and convert them for use in Unreal. And I think there is even an asset on the Asset Store that you can buy that does it for you. Now, is that legal? I don't know. Is it advisable? I mean, I can neither confirm nor deny. but it does in fact sound possible. Yes, it's unreal and it's possible. So, yeah. But also, on my Discord server, Desist, there are also channels for Unreal. If I take a look at it right now, there is a Unreal free assets that get posted. There is a Fab Unreal assets, so new assets that get posted on the Fab store, and Unreal bundles that I manually curate, and I post bundles in there when I see them connected with Unreal. Yeah. I'm actually working on cranking up the Godot content as well, because Godot has an official store, finally, an official asset store that's currently in beta, and I'm seeing if I can actually get those posted too. So, does it play the toasty sound from Mortal Kombat? It goes, toasty! It does that. Go, Mortal Crumbread. Go who? Wait, what? What's go who? What did I miss? I didn't actually know where that sound is from. Where is the toasty sound from? Is it from Mortal Kombat? Fergus. I mean, I've used the Redemption and I've heard it. I'm not familiar. And I'm sure any second now, Turgus is going to come in and go, yep, it's totally from that. Unless he went AFK in the last 2 minutes. There we go. Yes, from Mortal Kombat. All right, thank you. Oh yes, the Ahoo. We're doing that today. Yeah. So, as you can tell, when you put AHU in chat, or if you use the Ahoo emote, you get the 3 times. Okay. So here's my challenge to you good people. I already have an audio clip from Balint from Science Streams. I already have an audio clip from Irish John Games of Irish John Games. I've been promised. I've also been promised a sound clip from Nerduino. So if you would like to be featured in the newest Redemption, where somebody can go in and play the Ahoo, Ahoo, Ahoo clip, then feel free to DM me, to whisper me, and we can get it sorted out. We'll get you added into the rotation, because it's going to be on a randomizer. That's right, Harricat. So if you have a microphone, or if you just want to record it on your phone, you can record a sound clip and get it to me, and we'll add you in as well. So user-generated content, UGC. I guess viewer-generated content. And you can sound as enthusiastic or unenthusiastic as that yay was, as much as you want. So as long as it has a hoo, a hoo, a hoo, and that's all I need, I don't need, anything else added, then you can do it in whatever style you want, and I will add you in. You're not going to be identified, okay? It's not going to put like HarryOCat's one in and then say in chat, hey, this is HarryOCat. So nobody's going to know it was you that did it. I'm not going to say, oh, that sounds like Irish John Games when it plays. It's going to be as anonymous as it can be with your voice. So, ahoo, 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 poop. Yeah, don't put poop on the end, because then I'll just have to clip it and crop it. And yeah. So, yeah, if anybody wants to join in the shenanigantry, you can totally do that. So what I thought we might do today as a start is we'll go ahead and create the Redemption. We will add in the clips that we have, and then we can take it from there. How about that? So the only 2 I actually have at the moment is Balint and Jern. So I'll need to download those clips. I need to scroll back so I can find out where they were. Do, 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 do. I fear that sounds like a nightmare, but you guys have a wonderful time. I mean, it'll be a sound alert, so it will need channel points, and it will be on a cooldown, so it's not like it's going to happen all stream, every stream. I think you'll be safe, Theodore. And Theodore, I mean, you know, don't put yourself down. If you want to send me a clip of you saying it, Theodore, nobody will know. I'm just going to add it to the rotation, and then people can chuckle when they hear people saying it. Alrighty. Okay, so let me go ahead and go into my volume mixer. Make sure we turn Discord all the way down. Make sure it's muted. It is. Excellent. Okay, so let me see if these are, hopefully these are downloadable. Berlin, these might not be downloadable. I know you can play them. But like if I right click on it, there's no option to save the audio. I might need to have you guys send me. This is going to be a very quick test. Oh no, I meant having to say that out loud. I mean, you can say it in the privacy of your own home, you know, if you want to like shut yourself away in your bedroom or something and say it. Oh, yeah. Billy, can you tell folks why we even have the okay. So, during my 1,000 follower celebration stream week, I ate some very hot, some very spicy nuts and chips. Okay. And so during that week, I may have made some noises that Berlin thought sounded very similar to an NPC in a comedy video that was crying. NPC crying. So that is the noise that you hear by default, and Ahu is detected in chat. That's clipped straight from the video. So then I thought, well, you know what might be funny is if I create an emote based on that. So that's how the Ahu emote came into being. And so, Hario Cat, thank you very much. It's very generous of you, Hario Cat. Theodore, enjoy the ad-free viewing now, and the ability to use my tier 1 and follower emotes in other channels. Now you don't have to worry. Yeah, I know some people come into chat and they're like, oh no. Some people come into chat and say, oh no, I got ads, and then, you know, almost fishing, if you will, for a sub. But I know that Theodore's not like that. So thank you for stepping up to the plate. As always, Harrier Cat, and generously throwing a gifty in Theodore's direction. Okay, all right. Where did I get to? Yeah, so that's the lore behind it. Just worried I was going to miss the Ahu context. Okay, so hopefully you caught that story, Theodore. Now you're a subscriber. You can actually drag the bar back on the stream if you miss anything, and you can actually watch it again, and then make sure you drag it back to the far right of the bar to get the live me again. Another one of the perks for subscribers, you see, you can scrub the VOD while I'm live. You can go back and see anything you might have missed. Alrighty. Berlin, thank you for the 100 biddies thrown in my face. I appreciate that. 3 minutes away from a hype train. Ooh. If we complete any levels of the hype train, I give away stickers. 1 sticker for each level completed. And for those that haven't seen them before, we have some very tasty steampunk stickers that I send for free. Did you actually tell the story? How did I miss it? Harriocat, did you miss it? In short, Lee sounds like a crying NPC when he eats hot food. Thank you. And it was that video that I clipped the original ahoo 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 from that you hear in chat. Did you actually tell the story? I don't think you did. What do you mean you don't think I did? I just spent the last 5 minutes telling it. What are you talking about, Berlin? Anyway, thank you for shortening it to a very few words. Ah! Oh no, desist. I'm sorry. You saved all those points up, and then the randomizer chose not to disconnect me, but thanks for playing. I appreciate it. See, now, for those people that don't have Turbo, for those people that do subscribe or don't subscribe, they're seeing ads at the moment. That's why at the bottom of the chat window, just up here, there's this little green bar. You see? And that'll tell everybody when the ads finish. Now, I know when the ads finish without that bar, and the mods know when the ads finish without that bar, because it puts something in chat that only we can see. This allows you to see when ads are running and when they're finished. There you go. Also, God bless your patience with me. All good, just means I have to keep watching to get points to try again. Exactly, Desist. That's what it's all about, yeah. People squash me with an elephant. People blow me off of the screen with shells and stuff. It's a whole thing. I've never seen the bar before. Do you know why you've never seen the bar before, Theodore? Because you'd be seeing ads instead. Now, Harriocat generously gifted you a sub. You get to see the bar. What a glorious bar it is, right? I mean, as far as green bars go, green solid bars, I don't think they're much nicer than that one, to be fair. I doubt much patience is needed. Yeah, I was subbed to you for a bit. Yeah, you were. Yeah. So when you're not subbed, then you won't see the bar. But I tried to make it as discreet as possible as well. So unless you happen to be looking at the chat part of the window, you might not have seen it because it kind of blends in. So also, we don't like a lot of ads. I think it's 3 minutes of ads once an hour. So unless you just happen to be at the keyboard or watching the stream or staring at that particular part of the screen in particular when the ads were running, you just might have missed it. It must be new. I've never seen it either. Well, Harriocat, you've been subscribing month after month. So, yeah, that's why you should have seen it. I had to rewind to replay the story. That's a handy feature. See? Now, that's up to streamers whether they decide to enable that feature or not. But I thought, you know what? Why not? It'd be a nice perk for subscribers that you can scrub back. You know, if I do something silly and you're like, aha, I wish I'd clipped that, but it's too late now. It was like 5 minutes ago and I went and got a coffee. You can just drag the bar back, find it again, create the clip, do all the nice cropping and stuff so it's lovely, put a nice title and publish it, and there you go. So he did tell the story. Yes, I did tell the story. Berlin was clearly just, flat out having a Pinocchio 5 minutes. If you're on mobile, you may never see that bar. That would be a shame, wouldn't it? But it does go back to what I say about the Twitch app being a bit of a steaming pile, and it needs really rebuilding from the ground up to include some of the more popular features and some of the newer features. Different story about why the sub badges are ovens. What? Berlin, just because you think they look like ovens doesn't mean they're ovens, okay? Because when you hover over them, they're quite clearly game cartridges, okay? Doesn't exist because mobile is evil. Do we allow mobile hate here? I mean, for that particular application in particular, that particular app, yes. Balint, there will be no contributing to the challenge. Thank you very much. I agree. The mobile app is not great, and that's being diplomatic, saying it's not great. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. we do have anonymous follows on, so unless you want to say something in chat, you can remain in the Homer Simpson bush of anonymity. Just something I just made up on the spot. I don't know if that was obvious, but... Oh, washing machines. No, not washing machines. No. And don't get me started on how you can't drag stuff with your voice. Yeah, I mean, I would take that up with Mr. Clancy himself, Marcus, if I were you. I'm slowly contributing every point I earn to the fund. We don't need an early Christmas. It's just there as a silly challenge that's not going to be met because it's 50,000 points in 30 days. And that's, I think, well, we didn't really prove that with the Am I Kenough challenge, did we? Because I kind of, yeah, you owned me on that. You met that pretty quick. I don't think this one's going to be met as quick. As you know, people like Tatum, who prefer Halloween over Christmas, are probably not going to want an early Christmas day of streaming. So there it is. Your channel logo made me think to Calimero, kid TV show when I was young. Well, today, F. Boutros is in fact Mix It Up Monday. So chicken with the eggshell hat or duck. Don't underestimate us. I never do that. No. Face fella? Yes. I just contributed the daily max of 2,000. Tatum, you're not helping the cause. If I'd done an early Halloween stream, I can understand you contributing to that. You must say it kind of look alike, right? I mean, I guess it's like those stereoscopic images that you have to blur your eyes, isn't it? And you can see a dolphin jumping out of the water, possibly. I mean, it might look a bit like possibly a bit like this emote, maybe, since there is actually an egg there. Blast your eyes. Yes, exactly. Okay. So, if you're not familiar with Calimero from 1963, this is in fact what we're talking about. This is what we're talking about in chat at the moment. And actually, in a tinier version down here, I do see what you mean. Yeah. Coffee. I probably should have another coffee, but I'm going to wait a minute because I've not long had the last one. So, plop squeak. If it squeaks when you plop, you might have a problem. Just saying. The drop game is staging a rebellion against me. I mean, I can neither confirm nor deny, although I am denying, that it is rigged. So... lots of plopping, lots of dropping. Drops and plops are in full effect today, so... there we go. So we have the drop game in the main window, and we have the plop game in the whole window. Oh, I was so close there. So have at it. The plop game has no prizes currently, because it's still a work in progress, but the drop game does, in fact, if you score 99 or more. Oh, look, Anders just landed on the edge of the snow pile right there. Alrighty. Well, I've clearly drank too much coffee, so I'm just going to make a quick run to the restroom. I will be 54 seconds. Time me. I'll be right back. Oh, got a Milo coming down. Oh, I didn't quite make it to the snow. I bet he'd love it in the snow pile as well. Run in the stand. Hey! Got any great 1 minute 21? I think you need a new stopwatch, Theodore. That was quite clearly 54 seconds, I believe. I timed it to the second. That's why when I sat back in the chair, that's why I didn't switch scenes straight away, because I wanted to make it exactly the right amount of time. So yeah, I'm just saying. All right, so yeah, Balint, I don't think I can actually download these files. Let me just check something. Lunch break is over. Thank you for the stream. You'll have a great day. Tatum, you have the bestest of best Mondays ever. Okay? Always good to see you. Catch up with you soon. And remember, if you're not already following Tatum, he does amazing things with his rod and an Etch-a-Sketch and carves stuff like pumpkins and peach pits. And yeah, it's always a good stream over there. So if you want to see just how big Tatum's didgeridoo is, then drop a follow and catch his next stream. Alrighty. As I said, rebellion. Wait, where did you land? Not in the snow pile. Do you know what? It just means you can have another try when the snow pile disappears, Theodore. Well, the plan was I was going to start working on that redemption today, but I can't download the audio for it. So I'm having to ask the good folks that already did have some Ahoo clips to send them to me, because yeah, I can't use them yet. What we can do is we can set up 999,999 channel point redemption, so it's there for when I do have the clips. So let's do that. So if we go to Twitch and channel point rewards, and we're going to add a new one. Create reward, and we're going to call it what if someone actually redeems it? Well, if someone has 999,999 channel points that they haven't used and they redeem it, then I'll be very surprised, because I think if they'd been saving channel points in all the time I'd been streaming, which I think is probably 4.5 years now, that they probably wouldn't have enough points yet. So I think we're safe. Now, what to put in for the verbiage is the thing. Hang on, where are the points first? Let's make it cost. No, we don't want it 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All the points. Background color we'll probably have as black, maybe. Let's change that. Create. All right, so now we have the new redemption showing. And now I need to go to the creator dashboard and go to channel point redemptions and add in the icon for it. Edit, Drag and drop the image. Twitch stream stuff. View. Extra large icons. It'll be under overlays, I'm guessing. Overlays. Let's see, emotes. Okay, there it is. I've got the 112 by 112. Also wants 56 by 56. All right, we have to create those. It would only take a few years if they had like one predicts and subscribed and such. Did we ever listen to Achy Breaky Heart? I feel like I'm missing half of the stream. No. I'm not sure the SR command is working. Hang on. Just hold on one cotton picking moment if you would be so kind. Give me 2 shakes of a lamb's what's it, as they say. And then we can actually, hopefully, possibly have song requests on the stream because they're not even working for me today. So we're going to do a quick fix because that's also included in Mix It Up Mondays. Putting in some quick fixes to get stuff working again. One moment, please. Achy Breaky Heart. All right, everything should be back up and working. Let's see if it does work. There it is working. Here we go. But I do feel like we did hear it, possibly. Don't know. Maybe I just heard it in my head. Does the SR command break whenever Achy Breaky Heart is played? Yeah, it's totally rigged. It stops anybody playing any other songs, including this banger, this classic of a song. Yeah. I haven't heard Old Town Road in a while. See if we can find a clean version. There's a Kids Bop version, which I didn't know. I really want to play that. Old Town Road clean. You know what? I'm not even sure if there is a clean version. Maybe we won't then. It's a classic, all right. Indeed it is. Gets everybody bopping in the chat. Gets everybody on the virtual dance floor, if you will. Hang on a minute, I've got a quick message to respond to. Alrighty. Oh, thanks for that shout for oik. Okay, so we need to now create some smaller versions. Smaller versions of the Ahu emote, because I have a 112 by 112. but when you create a redemption, it wants also a 56 by 56 and 28 by 28. So I will load in the OG 112 by 112. Do 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 do. And we will do a resize image, and I make it 56 by 56. And then save it as 56 by 56. And then we'll make a 28 version. Apply that. File. Save as 28. All right. So back to the custom reward on Twitch. Put in the 56. Put in the 28. Now if we save, should see the new redemption has something other than the default icon. Who are you? Okay, so now we need some verbiage. What verbiage are we going to put in there? Do, do, do. All right, channel point rewards. Who are you? Lynn says I sound like a crying NPC, but viewers can submit their own versions of Ahoo. Listen to a random viewer attempt today. Alrighty, so we have the redemption, we have the icon set up, we have the verbiage, we just need the audio clips now. So yeah, if you want to send me an audio clip of you going ahoo, 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 like that, or in whatever form you want, as long as it has ahoo 3 times, then I'll put you in the rotation, and people might hear you randomly when they use that redeem. You too can form part of this stream. All right, just close some of these out. Close that. Close. Don't want to save changes. Close. Don't want to save changes. Okay. Now, one of the things I noticed earlier was when Anna raided in, the effect that's supposed to show the raider's name in steampunk style actually went behind the clip, and that's not good. So we need to fix that. So I need to look down here and find out where the clips show up. I need to make sure that the redeems go in front of the clips. So that's the clips on the screen, but redeems are there. Redeems can go up to here. Oh my goodness, OBS, can you not keep putting it into the wrong place for me? All right, so redeems can go above the shout out clips, and effects. Well, let's take the shout out clips and move them down below effects. All right, so we should be good now. if we do a shout out, which we're about to do, I don't think we've missed anybody for shout outs today, have we? I don't think anybody came in that streams that I haven't shouted out. All right, so in that case, we'll do another shout out for Balint. Then when it's shouting out Balint, I will run a test of the raid action so we can see if it does in fact appear in front of the clip. In fact, will it? It might just play a clip by itself. Let me try that first. We go back to actions, and then we type in raid. New raid in. Let's give this a test. You miss me. Obviously, I've never streamed a day in my life. Yeah, so I miss you when you're not here, Theodore, but I didn't miss giving you a shout out since you haven't streamed, so don't have any clips. I get it. All right, so I think what we need to do oh, there we go. It did finally put it up, but that doesn't help us because yeah, I think we're gonna have to do these as two separate things. I need to do a shout out for Balint, and then I need to do a steampunk style over the top and see if the name comes in front of the clip. So here we go. All right, now it's in front. There we go.
I like your pants around your pants. How you do that?
See? Plain old Trey. Balint, if you want to do a shout out for plain old Trey, because I always feel like I'm going to spell it wrong, that would be good. Thank you much. All right, so that's that thing fixed off the fix list. Have we got anything else off the fix list that we can fix? There we go. Some beads for an abacus. It's the little things that count, because an abacus is a counting machine. Just to explain that joke for anybody unfamiliar with an abacus. Thank you, Theodore. All right, let me start closing out some of these things because I have a fixed list, but I feel like we're going to miss things if I have lots of junk and fluff surrounding it. All right, so one of the things I noticed is on the starting soon scene, took me so long to get it. So you don't just get jokes here, you also get them explained, and they're the best kind of jokes, right? Allegedly. It's also an extremely dirty phrase in Farsi. I'm glad that I don't speak Farsi then, Balint, but thanks for sharing that little nugget. So what I noticed is on the starting soon scene, we have ads run, and they always run at the same time because it's pre-roll ads. And as they finish at the same time as we get the notification or the reminder that the daily prediction is running. So we get, for example, 10:06 a.m., ads are now running. 10:09 a.m., only a few minutes left for the daily prediction. Also 10:09 a.m., ads should be finished now. So it's boom, 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 3 lots of bot gaming. It's a bit of a wall of text. So I'm thinking rather than send a reminder when there's 3 minutes left, I'm going to change it to send a reminder when there's 2 minutes left. So if we do stream prediction reminder, and it's currently 420,000 milliseconds. And actually that is 420,000 milliseconds is 7 minutes. So 7 minutes after the stream starts, it then posts that, which is 3 minutes before the countdown finishes. So what we need is We need to increase that by another 60,000. So it's going to be 480,000 milliseconds, which will be 8 minutes. And that way the messages shouldn't conflict in chat. Okay. All right. So that's fixed. So I can close that one out. Do we have song requests working now? I feel like we do. How about we have some Doja Cat? Vegas. Vegas. So in a couple of hours, I have an appointment. Let's have a poll, shall we? Where is my appointment? Let's think of options I can put in for where my appointment could be. I think that'll do. Let's have 3 options in there. And we can allow additional votes if somebody wants to put more stuff in. And we'll have a 3-minute poll. All right, the poll is active. I do have an appointment today at 2:30 Central Time. This is difficult to Google, apparently. Oh, probably maybe don't Google it. Spelled different, but sounds the same. Don't look it up. Yeah, no. The warning only makes it more enticing. You see, some people, Berlin, if you tell them don't do this thing, that's what they need. That's their incentive to go and look it up. 2:30 for dentist. See, that would be the perfect time, wouldn't it? If it is in fact the dentist. 2:30. Yeah. Campfire song. Can we get a wellness check on Jern, please? Okay. Tell me Jern's here without telling me Jern's here. Let's see if we can get a clip. Apparently Twitch is There we go, look at all those people on stream. Everybody apart from Irish John. That's not a great clip, is it? And then Nerdwino said he'll be right back. And then it's just left with me and fake Jern in the form of Berlin wearing a Jern merch mask or coaster, some might say. That was when we had a collaboration stream and had lots of fun playing TMNT. Yeah. Anyway, back to Lurk. Yeah, thanks, Jern, for your contribution. It's much appreciated. Thanks for stopping by. Acting a bit strange for me today. Did like 10 shout-outs today, no issue. Tried one there and activated shield mode. I probably shouldn't have put that in, really. After you do 10 shout-outs, it's set to automatically enable shield mode. It was just a fun little Easter egg I thought I'd put in there for the mods. So GG's for finding it, Jern. Well done. Hope the iron burn healed up okay. Yes. Yeah, so if you didn't see Irish John Games on Halloween, on his Halloween stream, he dressed up as Marv from Home Alone 2, including the red mark on the face from the iron, which I know he's a method actor. I don't think he actually burned his face, but I did hear allegedly he may or may not have had issues trying to get that redness off of his boat. Just putting that out there. All right, so the poll is closed. 10% thought dentist, 40% thought doctor, and 50%, which I'm sure is nothing to do with Theodore throwing 50 channel points in there, thought tattoo parlor. Yeah. So am I getting my teeth seen to? Am I getting possible medical issues looked at? Or am I going to be at the tattoo parlor? So the poll decided where you go today, right? I mean, I'm not really sure that's how the poll works, Harrier Cat. I could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain that I was just asking where people thought I was going and not where I should go. Yeah. Tatted for sure. In fact, you were actually right. Yes, you did. It's not the dentist. It's not the doctor. It is, in fact, the tattoo parlor. So, GG's getting a tattoo on poll. Maybe the doctor was a dentist who's doing a tattoo. That would be the ultimate twist, right? Dr. Cancer? It's actually all three options in one. Or the dentist is also a tattooing doctor. Yeah, that would work too. But yeah, I do have an appointment at 2:30, not for the dentist, which will be funny, but actually at the tattoo parlor. I had a tattoo, my first tattoo, done last year, and it needs a little bit of, I'm not sure I like this phrase, but it needs touching up. So I'm going back today at 2:30 for some more agony. I mean, to have it corrected. So tooth tattoo. Oh, can you imagine? No, I can't imagine. I don't think I want a dentist drill being used on my teeth to give me a tooth tattoo. I didn't even know you had a tattoo. Yes, I have one tattoo. Just one. Yeah. Touch-up work. That's the common phrase. Okay, good. Good. Because touch-up also might mean something else in other people's streams that we probably wouldn't be embracing here. So just going to say. Yeah. All right, let me have a look through, see if we've got anything else on the fix list. But yeah, because the appointment's at 2:30, it's not far away. It's not going to take me long to get there, but we do need to make sure I raid out before that happens. Okay, what other fixes can we put in place today? What? I can't believe I was actually correct. You were correct. Yep. On his butt cheek, property of science is definitely not the tattoo. Definitely not. I have one that either needs touching up or redo enhancements. Very nice. Well, the thing is, they say, oh, you know, if you need anything doing to it, come back in 6 months and we'll do it for free. I was a bit lax in getting back there, so maybe the next poll on the next stream tomorrow will be, did they actually charge me for it? But, you know, it's fun to have stories, right? I'm sure there'll be a story associated. It's not just going to be a simple case of me going down there and saying, okay, this is what you should have done the first time. If you could actually do it right this time, thanks. That'd be great. And then hopefully, if I don't say it in that tone and I'm very nice and polite and Britishy about it, they might just say, there you go. Yeah, it's I know it's been more than 6 months, but we'll just do it for free because that's how it should have been originally. I guess we'll find out. I guess we found a redemption for the newly bought web. That's a good point, actually. I still need to get that working. Yeah, So Smikes thought it would be funny, since I had so much frustration with this, trying to get it working on a previous stream. Smikes thought it'd be funny to take a clip from that stream and have it as a sound alert on his own stream. So, yeah, if you're not already following Smikes, do the thing. Hi, fellas. Could you make the ittering cursive? Science can't read it. No, totally not. What's happening? As much as I love my besto friendo Berlin, the tattoo has no relation, no correlation, nothing to do with him at all in particular. All right, just so we're clear. I have a singular tattoo I gave to myself. So that doesn't sound like a great idea, Theodore. I'm almost afraid to ask follow-up questions, but why? It's only a semicolon, but I was like, stick and poke kit on Amazon. That's a great idea. Okay, I get the whole semicolon thing. Well, as long as it didn't get infected or anything, because, yeah, that can happen quite often, apparently, when people give themselves tattoos. Never heard this song, Berlin, so thank you for something on point. So if you do happen to be a Unity game developer, and if you do happen to be on my Discord server, you'll notice there's quite a few posts today in the Unity huge discounts, which is anything over 70%. There's quite a few assets in there today, including a Polygon Wild West asset, which works in all three render pipelines, 75% off, dropping the price to $4.99. Yeah. In my defense, I am a fainter. I was worried they wouldn't do it for me, but it was fine. No infections and well taken care of. Okay. I mean, I would think if you were a fainter that you probably wouldn't want to do it yourself because there might be more chance of you fainting if you did it. But I don't know. The stick and poke kit. I've never seen those. It was totally a good idea. Well, I'm glad it worked out because I guess it could have gone either way, but I'm glad it worked out for you. All right, so I'm closing out more things here as we fix stuff. Close that. Yeah, so here's something I saw on somebody's stream the other day, and I thought this might be fairly easy to implement, but then I could only like half think through the idea. So maybe you guys can help me out, and I'll tell you how far my thought process got. Okay. Oh yeah, I've heard the stick and poke ones are actually pretty neat ones to get. That's good. The kit worked out well. If I do it myself, I can finish. Legally, if I fainted, they legally have to leave it unfinished. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Yeah. At least I didn't use like a pen and a sewing needle. No, anyway. So I was on a stream the other day, and the stream in question is somebody that often drops by the stream, although we haven't seen in a few streams, and Dukasoft is very familiar with because Dukasoft subscribes. And the channel is, in fact, Duo Beats. And it's a DJ channel, and they have some good tunes. Okay, this is a very old clip because DJs are not allowed to have VODs and clips anymore with the new rules. And when you go there, you can type the cube command in chat. You type cube, and then you put an emote, and then it takes that emote and puts it on all the sides of a cube, fills the screen, and rotates it around the screen. Now, people that have been around this stream for a while will know that I had something similar at Code with TD set up a long time ago, and and it used to be rotating in the bottom corner of the screen. And while I wasn't thinking of redoing the cube again, what they also have is one called conga. There's a conga command. So you just do something like conga command and then maybe an emote like this. And then what it would do is it would take that emote, it would duplicate it, say half a dozen times across the screen, and then they would rock like this, like they're doing the conga, and then it would move all the way across the screen and then do different things. That was as far as my thought process got. Because we already have the gigantify that we do something with. So in most streams, when you gigantify an emote, you see it gigantified in chat, but that's it. So I wanted to do more, and I wanted to put it down both sides of the screen, just to make it a bit more extra, get a bit more for your bits. So what I'm thinking is, maybe we can have something where we can do something else with emotes that people have, like the conga command, but not the conga command. That was as far as my thought process got. I didn't think beyond that. And then I got to thinking, well, what could you actually do with an emote? We already grab them when it's gigantified and put them down the sides of the screen. We can do something with them. We can move them. We can rotate them. We can duplicate them. It's just, what do you do and when do you do it? Do you have it as a command that people can just use like that? Do we have it as a channel point redemption? And what does it actually do? Because I think that people are quite proud of the emotes, not only their own emotes, but emotes they've got from other channels, and they like to show them off. So it'd be nice to have that option. I just don't know. I just don't really know what I could do along those lines. Anyway, I just realised it was somebody's birthday last week and forgot to reach out. So hang on a minute. Okay, I've wished them a happy belated birthday now. Alrighty. Yeah, so if anybody has any ideas what might be a good thing to have on screen, do that. Maybe make the emote as a head on a stick figure body and then maybe does stuff. Yeah, could do that. I mean, that could also play into the conga with them dancing, but what I'm trying to do is try and keep as much as possible to be video game dev related. So when I do a new redemption now, unless it's something like we just did with the Who, try to make it video game related if possible. So like the plop game. The plop game has video game characters. The drop game doesn't have video game characters. So it's something a bit different. We're going to have Kirby. We're going to have Mario Kart with the hang glider. We're going to have Link with the paraglider. So anything that we can think of where there's a video game character we can introduce, we'll do that. But yeah, sometimes it's half the battle's trying to come up with the stuff and the other half is trying to implement it on stream. So yeah. Now, one thing a while ago that Smikes actually suggested when I was looking for redemption ideas is using Mario, but Mario throwing fireballs. So maybe we have Mario standing over here somewhere and throwing fireballs at me, and then maybe it pushes me off screen or something. We already have the shells that blow me off the screen. We already have the elephant Mario that squashes me down on the screen. So maybe that's another possible redemption. The thing is finding the video again, because I had the video for a while, and then I didn't have the video anymore. And I don't think I have the YouTube address. So let me do a very quick search for like Mario green screen fireballs. Fire Mario green screens. All right, so maybe it's going to be something like this, but I'm just going to grab a quick coffee since we still have an hour and a half to my appointment, and then I'll be right back, and then we'll take a look at this possibly. And maybe have the emoji be the ball in a Pong game play loop, so 2 bars on each side that pong the emoji back and forth. That's a good idea, yeah. I know that Errand has something similar to that, but not exactly that. You have Donkey Kong roll a barrel, that's the emoji across a platform onto your head and then makes a coconut bonk sound. That's also a good idea, and we'll look into those when I come back with a coffee in about 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Time me. So, Dr. Captain, sir, the issue with a lot of things is being able to find the green screen videos that are already out there. So, I know I've looked for Donkey Kong stuff before, and there's not a lot, surprisingly. mostly the green screen when you search for Donkey Kong stuff is from the Mario movie, and it doesn't really work with what I need. But I think, was this the video? Fire Mario green screens? No, I know Smike sent me the link originally. Yeah, so it makes things a lot easier if there is a video already available, and this is not the video. Mario Fireballs. Green screen. Green screen Super Mario Fireball. Yeah, I don't just want the fireball, I want him throwing the fireballs. This might have been it, actually. Yeah, I think this was the video. What I was thinking is not the front view like this, but the side view that we just saw. This one, maybe if someone throws a certain number of bits, and maybe like from the side, you can start doing this and then knocking me off the screen. Possibly. Waves hand like a Jedi. This is not the Mario you're looking for. I was wondering how these are all done. What, you mean the effects on stream, Dr. Camser, or something else? Yeah, so things like when you have the elephant Mario that's jumping up and down on my head. Yeah, that's all green screen stuff. It's all about smoke and mirrors, really. It's all about where you position stuff, how you move it, and just trying to get it all in time. That's what takes most of the time. And as we can see, something is still leaving a black bar above my head. Look, there's a black border there between me and the frame, and there shouldn't be. Let's fix that for now anyway. Right click, transform, edit transform. All right, there we go, fixed. I recently learned how to make GIFs in PowerPoint and remove the background. Very nice. I don't know how to do that. So I guess if we're going to do the knocking me off the screen to the side, we definitely need one where Mario is standing at the side. So maybe we can have this short clip where he does 3 fireballs in succession. So forget the first one, this one where he goes 1, 2, 3, and then it could go bump, bump, bump and knock me off the screen when they get to me. We could try that. I don't know why I like using PowerPoint for making digital content. You'd be surprised how popular PowerPoint still is. And I think Bill Gates famously once said that 80% of the suggestions they get for additions to Office software are already there. People just don't know about it. So that tells me either the instructions for when people get these things are not good enough, or they're not marketing the features well enough, or they're not easy enough to find in the package, in the application. Okay, so first thing we need to do is we need to grab this video, because we just need to chop out a tiny section of it. Dark Muppeteer, welcome on in. I've been here a while, but now I have arrived. Happy fun time meetings. Oh, we love those meetings, don't we? Especially on a Monday. It really gets you going for the week, doesn't it? It pumps you up, as they say. So hopefully all of your fun time meetings are over and you can just chill a little bit. There's a YouTube video on how to make an open sign. You basically make each GIF frame on a separate slide, then export or save as a GIF. Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense. Pretty easy peasy. I guess it's like anything. It's easy peasy when you know how. Smikes wants me to request a song for him. Does he though? Is this a Smikes request? We like to party. We like to party. I mean, if you wanted it yourself, Turgus, you don't have to say it's for other people. 100% of Smikes request. Why did Smikes not request it? What am I missing here? $76. He is streaming live. He's streaming live, but he asked you to request a song on my stream. Yeah, I looked at the animation options in PowerPoint, and that was confusing. Too busy. Okay, well then, thank you for accommodating Smike's request. All right, so the first thing I need to do is go over to my not streaming browser, because sometimes you get pop-ups and stuff in this software, and we want YouTube download. Get video, fetching video information. Yeah, that's the video information. Download options, 144p, 360p, 720p 60 or 1080p 60. Well, let's have a look. What were we watching it in? Well, it doesn't even show us, does it? It says HD on the cog. All right. So we don't want a huge video because that's just going to slow down the stream, but I don't think we also want 360. So we'll do a 720. That should play into it. An error occurred while starting the download. Okay. I think Cloudflare has an issue today. I bet Itch is still down. I bet Itch is not still down. I just tried to do this YouTube downloader site and it gave me a Cloudflare message. So I thought, since we got a Cloudflare message on Itch, it might still be down, but it's not still down, so that's good. Okay. Here we go, especially for Smikes and Turgus. Smikes does like to party, I can confirm that much. Right, this is not downloading. I'm actually going to try a different YouTube downloading site because that will not be working. All right, let's try this one. Video, we're going to do the 720p because we're only going to be clipping a small portion of it anyway. Download, retrieving media resources. What?
Really awesome.
Tim.
I'll let you know, hey, the game is paused.
Mr. Burdett.
Oof. Haha. We might have found a bug in pausing. How have we never seen that before?
How are you doing, good sir? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. Always appreciated. How the devil are you doing? How are those two wheels treating you? Have you been on the bike much? I know there was a slight change in plans to your road trip, but hopefully you're getting some fun use out of your two-wheel purchase. And what did I miss in the stream today? What was going on? Ryan, good to see you. TS Jost, howdy. If people watch VOD within 24 hours... Yeah, so allegedly, if you miss somebody's stream and you've got a good watch streak going, you can watch either the VOD, I think, or clips, and it'll patch that hole in your watch streak. I'm not doing great. Everything is simply going as wrong as they possibly can. That doesn't sound great. If there's anything I can do, and there probably isn't, but I still make the offer anyway, and let me know. But hopefully, I was going to say hopefully the stream went well, but if everything's going badly wrong, then maybe not so much. But what did I miss in the stream today, Tim? Is there anything you can post for the party people? Any links? You know the drill. And if you're not already following Tim is a fantastic game developer and has a great setup in his house for racing games. And like I say, just bought a motorcycle. I say just. It's been a few months now. But yeah, it's always a good time over there. If you save up enough channel points, you can even make him wear something. I'm not going to say what. You have to get over there and find out, but go drop him a follow. Couldn't even SSH into web host. I think there are some issues today with things like that, Tim. We saw a couple of things earlier that might indicate a problem, but yeah, hopefully you still had a long stream. I haven't checked my notifications this morning. I didn't see when you went live, but I'm following Tim already, and I have notifications enabled. So I not only get an email when Tim goes live, but I get a notification on my phone from the Twitch app. So you too can support friendos of the channel like that. Tim collected newly released racing games, then he went on an indie coffee meetup, not a date, and then he tried to fix his web host, and now he's going to nap. I mean, you know, based on everything, it sounds like you're going through a nap might be the best option. And all my Tire Bite pages go to /press for some stupid reason, and then Adobe doubled my monthly fee, and then I ruined everyone's watch streak with a teeny tiny 1 hour stream. I mean, you know, if people are that keen to keep their watch streaks going, Tim, they would have notifications enabled and would be able to swing by even if you streamed for 1 hour. So yeah, I wouldn't feel bad about ruining people's streams. Maybe people should feel bad for not showing up and having notifications enabled. Did you think about turning the tables there and switching that around maybe? Yeah. Yeah, HIO had Cloudflare issues. Yeah, that's what we saw earlier. Instead of out of the blue. Welcome in, JD. How you doing? Well, I hope things get better for you, Tim. Like I say, if there's anything you want to throw in chat, you know the drill. And I hope your day just gets better and better, because it doesn't sound like it can get a lot worse based on you saying things went terribly, terribly wrong. So time to cancel and reap the Black Friday 50% off deal again, or what they offer when cancelling. So I did something similar with streaming services. Last Black Friday last year, I took out 12-month streaming service stuffs when they were doing ridiculous deals like $2 a month, and they've just expired. So I'm hoping for some more streaming service deals this month. That would be nice. But welcome in, Raiders. For those unfamiliar, I usually work in the Unity game engine. Some people call me Lee. Obviously, you know, I go by Bit Gamey as well. And yeah, this is Mix It Up Mondays, where things get a bit wild, a bit wacky, sometimes a bit chill, where anything goes. We work on some stream stuff, we work maybe on some game dev stuff, but even I don't really know what's going to happen. We just kind of play it by ear. So Slothicus Boticus. Turgus is a dirty liar. Turgus, are you going to sit by and stand for that? I mean, I don't know, Turgus. I'm guessing this is one of your arch enemies that's just come into chat. I've done that with Adobe CC. It's Creative Cloud, right? The last 4 to 5 years. Alrighty. So one thing we're working on at the moment is a possible new stream overlay thingy, which is Mario throwing fireballs. And then he's going to push me off the screen. So we already have Elephant Mario that squashes me. We already have the redemption where you can blow me off the screen with shells. You can throw me in the trash even. There's lots of things you can do to me, and lots of things that JD usually does do to me. But today, Dark Muppeteer, no, we don't want Christmas come early, but thank you. Today we're probably going to work on this Mario Fireball thingy where Mario throws fireballs from over there somewhere and then knocks me over there somewhere. So that's what we're working on at the moment. I'm nice, don't slander my good name. It wasn't slander, I was just saying that you make good use of the redemptions we have in this here channel, JD. Yeah. Alrighty, so the first thing we need to do is download the video, this video here. The part that we need of the video is this part here where Mario throws 3 fireballs in succession. I do everything with love. Obviously, I didn't mean to imply anything other than that. I'll never get my VIP at this rate. Yes, get your VIP, Dark Muppeteer. You don't want to make these channels get completed because nobody wants Christmas early, right? Yeah. I mean, Dark Muppeteer knows that really. I think he'd just like the badge to confirm it. Just a nice little diamond badge. Yeah. Speaking of badges, did you know that JD has the 1-year subscriber badge? The red sub badge, if you will. Yeah. All right, so now I've downloaded this video. I need to load said video into Camtasia, which is the package I'm using at the moment for video editing. I am looking to switch to the free DaVinci Resolve, but I haven't done yet because I can't really switch until I know how to use it. So I'll need to devote some time to learning it. That actually should be disabled now, Theodore. Since that was a Halloween redemption, it should have been turned off. So, yeah, let me just have a quick look and find out why that's not the case. So if we go to platforms, Twitch, channel point rewards, and we have Steampunk Halloween, should be disabled. Okay, so now we've got the original Steampunk Yourself, and we have a Christmas one that lights up in December, and we have an Easter one that lights up in April, and we have a St. Patrick's one that lights up in March, but we don't have anything beyond the standard Steampunk Yourself redemption for November. There is a Christmas one. Shall I show you real quick? Do you want a sneak peek, Theodore? Okay, sneak peek just for Theodore because Theodore asked so nicely. Here is Steampunk Christmas. There we go. There's the Christmassy ones. And the red and green for Christmas colours. All right, so that will be back in December. But for now, you just have the normal Steampunk Yourself redemption. Wondershare Filmora is also decent if you're shopping around. I've heard of that. I've never used it, but yeah, I have heard of that one. Okie dokie. So let's import this video that we just downloaded from the YouTubes. And I'm going to drag it into track 1. And then I need to crop it. Hang on, we're going to make it very, very carefully cropped. All right, so just there. I right click and ripple delete. All right, that got rid of it. So now we go. And it has the sound effects too. So let's get rid of all of that stuff that's on the end. I love it so much. I'm glad you love it. Yeah. So in December, you'll be able to see Theodore the Bear 18 in glorious Christmas steampunk style. I've just realised you've been live 3 hours, and in turn I've done 0 work on this essay in that 3 hours. Oops. I mean, I'm glad that you've enjoyed your stay, Theodore. I'm not so glad that you haven't managed to do any work. But it's always good to see you. Yeah, if it's any consolation, I've got my appointment in an hour, so I'm going to need to raid out soonish. Let's see how far we can get with this Mario thing first. All right, so back to the start and hit play. All right, so we need to crop it at the end right before it changes to a different Mario. Now right click, ripple delete. It isn't due till Thursday. I'm just trying to get a head start. If I don't, I don't. This is fun. Okay, all right. Well, I don't feel quite so bad then. I thought you meant it's got to be handed in today or something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not this time, Shark Geek, but nice try. Dark Muppeteer 1.04. It's not quite enough to get a free sub to the channel. It needs to be 99 plus, but you know what? At least you landed in the snow. So there's that. If it was due today, I would be kind of cooked. Yeah. Ah, yeah, I need to change the voice on that because we had to update that. I need to get Cortana back, because Cortana actually worked quite well for the joke redemptions. And then, yeah, it kind of balked after I updated to Windows 11 from Windows 10. So I need to follow the same steps I did before to get it back, because it's it shouldn't officially be available anymore, but there is some jiggery pokery we can do to, in fact, get it back. In Dr. Claw voice, I'll get you next time, big. Yes. Well, speaking of Mario Redemptions, we're currently working on this particular one in particular. So let me just make sure we've got the video as it needs to be. Let me just hit play. Yeah, that works. All right, so now we can do share, local file, next. We don't want a controller with it. We can use that size. That's fine. Video settings. That's fine. Audio. Yep, we'll bring the audio with it as well. Next. Next. And then we're going to call it Mario Fireballs. And for now, we're going to save it in downloads. All right, that's saved. Now what we need to do couldn't have said it better. Myself, Shark Geek, even with the theme tune. How about that? Now we need to get the video into JD. If you missed it earlier, I'm looking for some user or viewer generated content. There's a new channel point redemption that you might have missed. So, ahoo, there is in fact a new channel point redemption if you scroll all the way to the end called Ahoo Are You. And what I'm doing is if people send me people send me audio clips of them saying ahoo, ahoo, ahoo in whatever style you want, then you can be put on the randomizer for when this redemption goes live. I already have buy-in from Balint and Jern and Nerduino. So if anybody else wants to send me an MP3 file or record it on your phone and send it, I can add you into the rotation. Nobody will be identified. It won't come up and say, hey, this person is JD, does Dev. So unless you recognise yourself, chances are people just hear it and think it's funny. So we shall see. I do try, Sharky. I've only gotten that many channel points on one channel. Okay, I mean, it won't cost that much once it goes live. Obviously, I just price it at that when it's a work in progress. So if you click on it, you'll see the verbiage, and it basically depends on people sending me their things. Like at some point, I'm going to send an image of me to Turgus so he can use it in his Toasty Redeem. Okay. So without further ado, because as we all know, nobody likes a do. I'm going to go to the redemptions. Twitch stream stuff. There. And then redeems. And in here, we're going to have, I'm going to call it Mario Fireballs for now. 76.74. You're getting closer to the middle point, Theodore. All right, so I've got a redeems folder. It's called Mario Fireballs. And now I need to go to the downloads folder. Right click. Set that. Back to the redeems folder. Paste that. I was at 80 at one point. Just don't lucky enough. I mean, you'll get lucky enough. You keep trying, you'll get there. I mean, Harrier Cat gifted you a sub today, so it's not like you need to get it to get the sub anymore. So if you did win, you would either gift the sub to somebody else or put $5 in the Pally Fund for the mods. Either of those two things. All right, let's get some 60s classics in here, shall we? Let's get kinky. I just want to see a win. I've never seen one. Ah, okay. All right, that makes sense. Okay, so what we're going to do is initially we'll create it and set it up in this scene just so that everything doesn't go black like it does when I've created them before. But I'm going to create a group and I'm going to call the group Mario Fireballs. 87, look. See, getting closer. Mary Poppins landing on a bed-themed plot game when? Well, I mean, we already have Kirby with a parasol, so that might be a bit samey. And also, the whole idea for me replacing the drop game was because it didn't have video game characters. I don't think, to my almost certain knowledge, there is a Mary Poppins video game. But I could be wrong. A bit samey, exactly. I don't want it to be a bit samey. So what we can do now is we can add a source, which is going to be a media source. Call it Mario throwing fireballs. And what we can do is we don't really need him open on there anymore or open on there anymore. That was itch when it was down earlier, but it should be back now. All right, there's KS Snap Studio. Could be Princess Peach falling into a Bowser ship or a castle. So here's what I have so far. Somebody suggested that Princess Peach has a parasol in Mario 2. I don't know. We have the Mario Kart hang glider. And then I already have an image of Link with the paraglider, so we can use that. But what I also need to look at is Kirby's kind of looking towards the camera at the moment, so it's not an issue having the same graphic all the way down. The Link one actually faces in a certain direction. So I need to see if I can get it so that when they get to a certain edge of the screen, it flips the sprite 180 and then they're facing the right direction when they're going the opposite way. That's one of the things I need to look into. Kirby Poppins, there you go. All right, so if we go to Twitch stream stuff, and then change the view in here to details, and go to redeems, and then Mario Fireballs, and grab the video. We don't want it to loop. We do want it to restart playback when the source becomes active. We'll use hardware decoding when available. We will show nothing when playback ends. We want it to disappear. And close the file when inactive. All right. Mary, he has a parasol, it's cute. Could also be Toadstool falling onto a platform. He has a video game that I never finished, Sag. I mean, any links you have, Dr. Captain, sir, that might help me in this endeavour, feel free to throw them in chat. We can take a look. Dog care time again. Alrighty. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciated. Funny, Tim Burdett raided in earlier, and his stream is about turtles, and now we're listening to the turtles. Small world. Toad is the best Mario character. I don't make the rules. Yeah, you just abide by them, right, Theodore? Okay, so let's see how this looks. Here's the video. All right, so we might need to set it to loop initially, just because we need to resize it and we need to see it keep playing. So, all right, so these. These are the balls that Mario chooses to throw. We need to do a slight bit of cropping to get rid of the black at the edges. Alright, we can bring this up because we don't really need to be level with his feet. Take it down slightly. And then we can bring it down some more to here. Alright, I think that's a sweet spot. Just enforce the rules. There it is. There you go, and there is one of Tim's turtles right there. Inspector Gadget could be a good plotling too. Yeah, but I mean, not... Inspector Gadget is more known from the cartoon, right? Rather than a video game as such. So if we're going to keep Mario normal size, maybe have him standing on the platform. I don't think I'm going to go up a little bit with the top because I don't want to crop any of the eyeballs out. Let's lift that up just a bit. I just want a Zelda plop. Zelda first for sure. Yeah. I was going to show you what I have for the paraglider, but I'll do it as a surprise maybe tomorrow. Alright, so what we need to do now, as we know, we need to chroma key out the green screen, so the green stuff in the back. So if we go to filters and we add an effect filter and we make it a chroma key filter and we'll call it green, and by default it takes away the green. Look, as if by magic, taken away the green, but also it's taken away some of the fireballs. So this is where we may or may not be successful with this. Bub and Bob in their bubbles. Yeah, that might work. Let me put that into my list of possibles. I've got Princess Peach with a parasol, possibly. Mario Kart with a hang glider, Link with a paraglider, and Bub and Bob in their bubbles. Alright, thank you for that suggestion. Okay, so now we have to start playing with the sliders and seeing if we can tweak it so that the fireballs look a bit better than this. So, there's a lot of sliders we can change. The downside is that when we change how the fireballs look, it might change how Mario looks. So, we've got to be careful here with what we change. Probably the best way to do it, instead of having him throw in these fireballs, is if we pause the video. There we go. Now we can see what changes we can make. So the first slider bar is called similarity. It can be a value of between 1 and 1000, and the default is 400. So if we start sliding this, you'll see what differences it makes. So increasing the number makes more disappear, which is not what we want. So the downside is, as you can see, look, if we bring in more of the green, if we bring some of the green back so we get the fireballs, then we're also bringing it in around Mario's hand as well. Which means there's a couple of ways we can do this. Sometimes, like I say, it's smoke and mirrors, and you have to try and work around the technical limitations. If we can get the fireballs looking nice, we can actually put two videos up here with different settings. So we can have a video of Mario, which is cropped just to include Mario and with the settings of him looking good. And then we can have a separate video where we just crop the fireballs and then we have their settings so they look good. And then if we can put them together seamlessly enough, it will actually look like just one video. Might not look as bad in motion. Yeah. I mean, you can't really see it, can you? Too much. Just don't know. Do we like the fireballs like this? Is that... Yeah, so that's... Let's pause it a minute again. So we made it 280. Originally it was 400. If we make that 280, the next slider bar is called smoothness, and it can also be from 1 to 1000, and it defaults to 80, so it's fairly low. But let's see what this does. Increasing the number again makes them disappear. This is almost like transparency. Now the default is 80, which is this. If we slide it down gradually, doesn't seem to make a lot of difference. If we slide it down from 80 to 1, very slight increase on the white outline. How do you think that looks? Does that look alright? Very slightly less green, maybe. You can have a third video of the Nintendo lawyers coming after you. I mean, I could, but then, you know, is that the same time as the Mortal Kombat developers come after you, Turgus, for your toasty sound? Possibly. I can neither confirm nor deny. So, I think he probably needs to come down a little bit as well, because I don't think his foot is exactly touching the frame of the bar that he's supposed to be standing on. If we transform, edit the transform, and then let's have a look if we can move him down a little bit. It's his right, if it's his left foot when that comes down, I want it to be on the frame. I think we're almost there. Okay, I think that might be it. Okay. Alright, we'll leave it as that. Pause it for a moment. Alright, so let me go back into it and... So there was supposed to be audio exported with this, but when I load it into the media source, I'm not seeing the option to separate audio. So maybe, hang on, let me see. Old media source, Mario throwing fireballs. Media source. Mario throwing fireballs, there we go. Alright, so if I do advanced audio properties. Can you hear that? You should do, because I have it on monitor and output. Alright, so tell me if you can hear this now. So I need to know if you can still hear it or if now it's muted for you. Do you hear that? Muted. Okay. All right. So let's go back to monitor and output. All right. So how is the volume on that? Is that? Yeah. Thank you. Don't mind it. I've changed it back, so you should hear it now. But how's the volume compared to me talking and the music playing? Because I don't want it to drown me out, which it does in my ears. And I don't want it to drown the music out either. I want it to be fairly similar to the other Redemptions. So it just needs to not be crazy loud. And it looks like in the audio mixer that he is going into the red with it. Go a little lower, yeah, I thought so. Hang on. How is that? Is that enough, or does it need to go even lower? That seemed like a sweet spot. I can see it going into the yellow now. I'd go even lower. I like that. All right, let's compromise. I'll go a tiny bit lower. Hang on. How about that? Is that good? I mean, also, bear in mind, it's not going to be on loop. We only have it on loop for testing. He's going to do it once, and he's going to shoot 3 fireballs at me and knock me off the screen, and that's going to be it. So that works. Okay. Alrighty. So we'll leave it at that. Alrighty. All right, let me just double check on my appointment time, make sure I'm not going to miss it, because that wouldn't be good, would it? Yeah, definitely 2:30. 15 minutes to 2. Yes. So I'll need to look at raiding out maybe 2-ish, maybe a little after 2. So we'll see. We'll see how much more we can get done on this. We can take him off loop now. Okay, so he doesn't loop anymore. And then over in StreamerBot under actions. Scroll down and find Redemptions. Redemptions, here we go. And add. I'm going to say Mario Fireballs. All right, I think the dogs are trying to get in. Just give me a minute. I will BRB. Sparky, welcome on in. Sneeze and beans, the double whammy. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, that's way low. What's going on right now? Oh, you get the gist. It is in fact Kirby today. We've been playing the plot game, which obviously plot game does have Kirby. Not really sure what's going on with my camera today. Does that answer if he got any grapes? I can neither confirm nor deny, JD. But I did pretty good on the plot game. 97.5. Look at me go. I like the Japan writing. Yeah, me too, Sparky. All right, so we have Mario with his fireballs. So here's the problem. The problem's going to be if he fires the first fireball and it hits me, first fireball hits me, and then I go choing and I move this way, the other fireballs are not going to reach, are they? I didn't really think that far ahead, did I? If this same video plays in the same position, so here's what we're going to do. Instead of it knocking me 3 different times, first fireball is going to knock me a little bit, and then it's going to come back. The second fireball is going to knock me a bit further, and it's going to come back. And then the third fireball is the one that's going to knock me off the screen. That way we can work around the issue of it. Maybe you go a little bit right every fireball. Yeah, that was the original plan, Sparky, but because this is a video and it stays in the same spot, each one of the 3 fireballs is only ever going to hit just here on the edge of the frame. So if I'm here, and then I suddenly move here, the next fireball he shoots is not going to reach. It's still going to only hit the edge of the frame. So I think... Okay, JD. Song makes me want to make pottery. Yeah, Ghost. What a great movie. Just do a shake for the initial hits. Yeah, either a shake or, like I said, kind of knocking it a bit and then it comes back again like it's sprung back. Do you have any of Finite Singularity's plugins? I do, yes. Did he ever release that latest one with the ash? You're not going to suggest torching me, are you, JD? Add a noise layer that makes it look like you're catching on fire and expand with each hit until you're burnt. Yeah, I feel like that might be a little bit skirting off of the wholesome pond if people are actually setting fire to me. I think, yeah, maybe no. But thank you for the suggestion. I think people got upset when I sat in Old Sparky and I electrocuted myself. I think if I actually set fire to myself, people are going to be upset with that too. And I don't want to upset anybody. I like to keep the status quo if I can, JD. And it was a good suggestion. I watched Finite Singularity when he was creating that. I didn't know whether it had been released or not yet. Shoot fireballs, but don't let them burn. Yeah. So, I mean, current thinking is they're going to hit the side of the webcam, but mostly it's going to be a pushing effect. They're going to push me off the screen. They're not going to set fire to me, and yeah. I want his particle plugin. Not sure if it's out yet. I am old Sparky, but he sat on a different old Sparky. Oh, matron. Yeah. All right. I think I'm going to continue working on this off stream, given that I have an appointment in about half an hour. So I'm probably going to look for somebody to raid out to at this particular point in particular. Let's see who's on that we can share the love. Also, I'll pull up the who we raided to recently and make sure we don't keep hitting the same targets. Doobie-doobie-doo. Raid targets. Okay, so the last targets have been Arrow to the Jess, which was a little bit of a bust. I'm not going to lie. If you were around for the last raid, we raided out to Arrow to the Jess, and she was playing a game, and she didn't have a camera on, and we raided in, and we said hi, and we chatted, and there was not even any speaking or anything. And I went back and watched the VOD afterwards, and at no point did she engage with chat at all. So I don't know whether she was having technical issues. I mean, it almost looked like it was a replay of a stream, even though it wasn't. So I don't quite know what went on there. Getting your cogs tightened. Oh my. My follow list is broke. Yeah, so let's have a look and see who's on from my follow list. All right, let's have a quick poll about who we're going to raid to. Why don't we do that? And that way, I don't have to make the decision. Which category to raid? Okay, so are we going to raid? Software and game dev. Are we going to raid art? Makers and crafting. Or DJ. And if there's a tie, then I'll make the decision. Okay. Allow additional votes. Should we? All right. I'll allow additional votes for 50 points if anybody wants to do that. All right. 3-minute poll. Poll is active. Oh, did you? I'm guessing you didn't squish me, JD. Had to refresh. Oh, okay. All right, so the poll is live. Vote now. Which category you'd like to raid? And then we will, in fact, abide by the poll. Abide by the poll, and we will raid the category that wins. All right, so it's a tie so far between software and game dev and art. 18 plus horror. Yeah, no, maybe not. Jern is on. Yeah, we raided Jern on the 29th of October. So we're trying to spread the love around a bit. Steve! Oh, man. Man. No. Don't squish me, Steve. Have mercy. Fuel! How are you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you. How are you doing, Raiders? What happened in your stream today, Fuel? I was totally not just trying to raid out myself there at all. So Steve is a good dancer, yeah. Yeah, I didn't realise until I saw his moves like Jagger. Or Jagiz, I guess would be a better term, but did you move your pooter? I did, Tyndall, yes. We have a new streaming location. I am no longer in the middle of the living room. I am in a bedroom, or what used to be a bedroom. Hello, doing some VDJ shaders. Very nice, Phil. Do you have anything to show? Any links to put in the chat for the party people? Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Lee, aka Bit Gamey. We were actually just about to raid out because I have an appointment to get to, and the poll is almost over, so if you want to vote, the poll is at the top of chat. We have 5 people saying software and game dev, 6 people, and 8 people saying art. So it's going to be a close run thing. Just saying. And it won't be Jern for software and game dev, so don't vote for Jern, vote for the category. Just putting that out there. Love this song. The times are a changing. I haven't heard this in a long time. Code Wonderland. Everything you do in code is a wonderland, JD. Yeah, there we go. Software and game dev. JD really wanted to amp up that choice. So software and game dev. I have a few people on in software and game dev. Let's have a look who we're going to raid out to. Let's have a look at my list and make sure we didn't raid this person recently. Nope, if we have raided them before, it hasn't been recently. So Tyndall called it. We're actually going to raid Code Rad Games, not Code Raid Games, what you might think, since it's a raid, but Code Rad Games, who is working on a fantastic game called Rogue Blight that JD, I believe, is very familiar with. Code Wonderland is good people. Excellent, good to know, JD. I'll look him up for possible next time. His name may or may not be Conrad. Just saying. Okay, makes sense going from one game dev stream to another. I mean, that's why I did the poll, because I'm happy to share the love around, even cross category. We can cross pollinate, but on this particular occasion, in particular, software and game dev did win the day. There we go. There's the live feed to Code Red Games. We're going to be heading over. There's your raid messages. First one for subscribers. Second one for non-subscribers. As we can see, I have a fairly limited schedule this week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursday and Friday, I'm going to be spending some family time with Brit Gamey because she's flying over from England to see us, so she'll be here for most of November. So make sure you're following, make sure you've got your notifications enabled so that you do know when I go live. But I'll definitely be back at 10 a.m. Central Time tomorrow. Tuesday, as some people call it. But in the meantime, we're going to head on over to Code Red Games and look at the amazing Rogue Blight game. Very normal stream, not secret. So it's not a secret stream, so we can actually go over there and see what's going on. Tuesday, in it. Yeah, what Sparky said. Family time, family. I don't know what that means. I'll explain it to you tomorrow. All will be revealed, Kindle. But thanks, everybody. I'll catch you soon. Let's go and show some love to Code Rad. Bye.